The number one thing people hate to see, how dare you be confident, be happy, and be successful? Let me find something wrong with you.
Yeah.
And I let them have that.
Fuck you thought this would. Me and my niggas, we stay with it since 17, 25, 31, 33. Find your waist up, yeah, I'm talking big 6 degrees. Hey, fuck you thought this was. I never let a bitch treat me out my spot on the sea high. Fuck you thought this was. I'm with the gang, and we on the money train, yeah, you know it keeps 699. Fuck you thought this was.
The number one thing people hate to see, how dare you be confident, be happy, and be successful? Let me find something wrong with you.
Yeah.
And I let them have that.
With the gang, and we on the money train, yeah, you know it keeps 699. Fuck you thought this would. Me and my niggas, we stay with it since 17, 25, 31, 33. Find your waist up, yeah, I'm talking big 6 degrees. Hey, fuck you thought this was. I never let a bitch treat me out my spot on the sea high. Fuck you thought this was. I'm with the gang, and we on the money train, yeah, you know it keeps 699. Fuck you thought this was.
What it do? What it do? What it do? Oh, oh. Mic check. Mic check. What it do? What it do? What it do? Oh, oh, oh. Y'all already know what time it is. It's your boy Shamar, and I'm back off in this bitch with loud, live, and halfway in color. Greetings, everybody. Greetings and salutations. Y'all come on in, hit the like button if y'all don't mind. Can y'all drop some rainbows if y'all can hear me? Drop some motherfucking rainbows for a bitch. Not just because they cute and I like seeing them, in which I do. Drop some rainbows just to clarify that y'all can hear me. Now let's start up here. What's up, HLIC Room Shaker? Y'all make sure y'all go follow my girl HLIC and HBIC Room Shaker. What's up, Boo Shamar? What's up, Fee? Hey Shamar, Boo, how are you doing, love? Y'all make sure y'all go check out my girl Fee's Real Reaction. I don't think she went live today, but make sure you go check out her short today that she posted. What's up, Dr. Soapy? What's up, man? Y'all make sure y'all go check him out. Salute, bro. I haven't seen him do a live or nothing lately, but y'all know he be on his community wall getting his shit off. So y'all make sure y'all go check him out. What's up, Team Hamster? Oh, and y'all already know Room Shaker doing some other content too, y'all. Some real interesting content. What's up, Team Hamster? How are you doing, boo? Mama ain't playing. Okay, Dr. Soapy, listen. What's up, the Black Queen? Hey, Shamar and Chat. What's up, boo? How are you doing? How are you doing, Miss Doris? Great eve. Wait, shit. It's morning time now. Great morning, y'all. Much, much love. What it do? Oh, oh, let's go. Thank you so much for the donation to the Safe Haven Fund, Dr. Soapy, man. Much, much love, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, Shamar. What's up, Miss Diva? It's me. How have you been doing, boo? Much, much love. How are you doing, Christy Daro? Salute, boo. I hope you done had a great day. So, salute to everybody. I did pre-light while ago. I'm good, Shamar. That's what's up. I'm good, too. I did pre-light earlier. What is this? It's moving. Oh, my headphone. Let me try to be still, bitch. Y'all already know. Hold up. Lip chop. I need some lip chop. Lip chop, lip chop, lip chop, lip chop. So we can be safe. Lip chop, lip chop. Okay. Wait, damn. I forgot which Mary Jane this is. Okay, I think this the new. I got me some more Mary Jane today. And I got confused if it was my Mary Jane from yesterday. But I think this is the Mary Jane from today. Y'all already know what time it is. I'm on the Mary Jane, cause she's my main thing, and she make a bitch feel alright. She make a bitch heart singing, and when a bitch feeling low, what she do? She comes in no surprise and turn a bitch with love. Take a bitch to paradise. You know I'm on Mary Jane. Yeah, yeah. Don't you? Not don't you know I'm on that Mary Jane? Yeah, yeah. Y'all already know what time it is. I'm on there, Mary Jane. Mary Jane is my extracurricular activity choice in which I do be partaking in. If you're on Mary Jane like me, hopefully you already had yours rolled up and ready to go. If not, going to get you a bottle, going to get you a shot, a glass, some type of wine, cooler beverage, alcoholic beverage of your choice. We don't give a damn. If not, going to get you a bottle of water, a glass of water, and we going to turn up on a hope tonight. So let's light Mary Jane. How are you doing, my Isha? Game over. Sing it. Thank y'all. Hey, boo, what's up, yo? Y'all make sure I go check out my girl, Yo. She was getting her shit off, and then she was listening to music earlier. What's up? I'm a whole vibe. How are you doing, love? Hey, Shamar in chat. What's up, boo? Salute to everybody. Okay. Child, I done almost sung my damn heart out. Let's get into some stuff real quick. Let me take a breather, bitch. I need to take a water break. Let me take a breather. So, it has been a couple things going on in the streets. Okay, what I got in my title. First thing I want to talk about, y'all. I just need to get this out. I woke up, I was listening to my replay from last night. I was like, damn, I need to come out here and say this. Now, I don't know if Bam Bam didn't respond to what the Holden said. I don't know. But I was listening. But what's up, T-Lo? Hey, Shamar Monster Chat. What's up, boo? How you been doing? I was listening to my replay from last night. Then I was like, okay, I definitely don't, as all the shit that I said that pertains to that bitch, I most definitely don't, feel no type of way about. But I was like, damn, I'm gonna be real. I wasn't that mad for me to say, what was it that I said? That I was like, damn, Shamar, you probably shouldn't have said that. I think I said some shit like her car was weighed down with pads and diapers and shit and like wet wipes or whatever. Okay. Now I don't feel bad for saying it, but I probably shouldn't have said it because I was like, damn, I most definitely don't want to talk about the children because I actually feel bad for them, especially with her being their mama and shit. So I know I didn't directly talk about her child, but I was like, damn, maybe I went a little far because I wasn't that mad. So thank you so much. I made bitches mad for a reason for renewing your motherfucking membership. Much love as always. Let's go. Yes, what's up, T-Lo? How are you doing, Rosalind Johnson? It's great to see you, boo. I'm glad you was able to catch me live. Hey, Shamar, hey. So, and then nobody inbox me or leave a comment and no shit like that. That was just me, bro. Just to be serious, Like, damn, maybe I was borderline and shit. I'm most definitely not apologizing to the bitch. I most definitely don't feel bad as it pertains to that bitch and her feelings, but it's just the principle. I just feel like it's just the principle. Maybe I took it to the extreme when I wasn't that upset about the situation. It was just the audacity of the bitch to try to say that shit. Now, all the other shit, I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn about the other shit. But that one, I was like, damn, you may be borderline to almost talking about the child situation. So, me just being a grown man, I'll come out here and be like, okay, y'all know how it is. I hate to say it like this. But this is the best accountability that I can give, just given situations and stuff. This is the best accountability that I can give. Moving right along. Moving right along. That was it. Like I said, it was only about one thing that I was like, damn. I said about 2 or 3 times, but anyway, moving right along. Child. Elbow out of jail. That's it. That's all I got to say. Elbow out of jail. Next thing. I don't know if y'all can recall Lolo's, Lori's. We went over there one night. What's up, the Bushes? What's up, man? Y'all know we had went to Lolo's one night and we had, got carried away and stuff. And we was over there dragging and stuff. And unfortunately, Lolo got P-bumped and stuff. So y'all remember Lolo. She done been over here a couple times. Y'all remember Just Christa, BBW. We talked about BBW months and months ago when the whole TC, not trying to bring it up, just giving context. We first talked about BBW, aka Just Christa, formerly known as Miss Lemon. We talked about her in the TC situation months ago, with the feminine lesbian and the alleged intersex lady and stuff, whatever. We did commentary on all of that. Y'all know Just Chris, with the titties and stuff, she does the shows, and she came over here and she talked about different things. We chopped it up. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Y'all know who these folks is, hopefully. Y'all know they was beefing the other week. They had got into it about the whole situation, somebody being dropped down. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Y'all know we talked about Lolo had cried. Y'all just stay with me. Just stay with me, please. What's up, Daniel Barry Sports Highlights? What you doing, man? Salute to you. Y'all make sure I go check him out. Lolo had got the crime. BBW was going off on her. She was dragging her and stuff. She was getting the shit off on her a little bit. Lolo had got the crime. After she had cried, she was like, it is what it is. She came off. She got her shit off a little tape. Child, a day or two ago, BBW came live. She said, chill. Use that hoe like a slut, or use that girl, use Lolo like a slut that she is. She said something along the lines of that. She went live. Then she also made a community post, I guess just in case Chill didn't see it. Y'all know this BBW now. BBW Just Christa made a community post as well saying the shit. I'm sure y'all wondering who made Chill be. Chill done came through here a few times. Shout out to Chill. It's been alleged that Chill, this is allegedly now. It's been alleged that Chill and Lolo got something going on, but they say they just friends. At first, people were saying, oh, Lord, Lolo done stole that woman's husband, and she was your moderator, etc., etc. They were saying that Lolo had stole somebody's man, but, everybody came out and, we found out that they divorced and stuff, and they was just friends, and, Lolo just invited him to Vegas, but she didn't steal that man's husband because that ain't her husband. And I think even Lolo said tonight that Chill's ex-wife was in her chat. She may not be a moderator no more, but she was in her chat, so everything cool. They friendship is cool, like what it is, child. And if they decide to do something, that's their damn business. Y'all run them. It's a lot going on. If they decide to do something, they just friends. But if they decide to hook up in Vegas, if he take Lolo up on her offer, if it still stands to come and stay, and he make her sleep on the floor or sleep on a couch in a room or something, whatever, we don't know. We speculate. Child, let go and have a good time. Sure. What's up, Winnie Jones? How are you doing, boo? Good morning, Shamar Moss and Chad. But yeah, so like I said, Lola, like us, they divorced and stuff. Chilla came out and he had told everybody, we're divorced. We're just, me and Lolo just friends and stuff. Cause Lolo's like, I ain't still nobody, man. Anyway, I got a little sidetrack. Lolo must have came on live this morning. She said she was watching Baddies or something. She turned over, she saw that post. She said, what she say? Something about Chill. When I say Lolo came live, oh my goodness. I gotta give it to her now. I don't got no issues with nobody. But Lolo came live with some type of energy, bro. When I say she was getting her shit on, and Lolo was getting her shit off for like an hour straight with no panel. It may have been longer than that. I don't know what got into Lolo. I'm gonna be listening. Lolo cried that last time the other week. We came on here and we said, we told you. Lolo said she cried her last tear yesterday. Like Mary, because, I was going to try to sing it to her, but she had already said she wasn't going to cry no more, so it wasn't no point of me singing the song to her. But she said she cried her motherfucker last tear last week, and she came back with some type of vengeance, bro. Listen, I gotta give it to her. LoLo was going in. I did not expect it out of LoLo. I know LoLo will get her shit off here and there. I done seen LoLo, getting her back and shit, maybe do how she did earlier. But I think the last time I saw her do like some shit like that, it was with that nigga named Conscious Energy and Uppity. When one of the times when her and Uppity got into it, LoLo had went to smack off. So listen, I thoroughly enjoyed it. LoLo ended her live. Just Christa came live. Just Chris, she had got all dolled up and stuff. She was looking nice and she was shirtless and stuff, and she was smiling, doing what she do. Now, I really didn't know what to expect. When it come to Just Christa, like she'll be dragging and saying some crazy stuff, and then she'll chuckle and she'll smile and shit, So I didn't know if she was about to go in or what she was about to do. Just Christa, she came on. She was doing her thing and doing her type of entertainment. She said a little bit whoop, whoop, whoop. And then she was like, I'm not going to be addressing that today. I'm not going to be addressing that today. So, she continued talking to the people, and I'm not trying to be vulgar, doing like her breast play and her nipple rubs and stuff. Y'all don't know how Just Christa doing stuff. She was doing her entertainment, so I don't know what's to come. Now, LoLo been getting her shit off. I don't know if I think with LoLo, she was like, it is what it is. Maybe she hated it got this far. It would be nice if they make her have a conversation, but I think it's just going to be war for a little bit. Let me not say war, because war lasts forever. I can see it being a little battle here and there now, because LoLo did do her big one. So this is just me in my opinion. Just Christa got round one, because, she was getting the shit off and she had dragged her, and then LoLo cried and stuff. So when LoLo cried, Just Christa had got that one by default. And I'm not trying to be funny. I fuck with everybody. But Just Christa had got that one when she had dragged and everything last week. LoLo got this one. I don't know what the fuck is about to go down. Y'all know how Just Christa give it up. If you hadn't seen LoLo give it up, now y'all got a piece of how LoLo give it up. Damn it, I don't know what's to come. Didn't I tell y'all the other week? I said I'm just gonna sit back and get my entertainment. BBW dropped in the chat. She was like, us old lady fighting something, need to stop. I was like, shit, if y'all want to call yourself, if you want to call yourself that, then hey. So it's tied 1-1. Yes, the Bushes, and I hate to do this. I hate to put a number to it. This don't make no sense. I hate to do this now. But it's 1-1. We even. It's an even playing field. Now we gotta wait and see what Just Christa what she gonna say and what her response gonna be whenever she gonna come. But she did say that she was coming. And like I said, LoLo been getting her shit off. She was like, if she say something, then she gonna say something. It's like it's up with both of them. So listen. I don't know if this the new LoLo. We need a tiebreaker. I don't know if LoLo gonna be acting like this all the time. But damn it, if LoLo act like she did earlier, she do this, I'm sure she wouldn't have as many problems as she do. I'm not trying to be funny. If LoLo pop out and show people, excuse me, Lord. If she pop out and show people like she did earlier on that live, she may not encounter so many situations as she do. Because y'all know it, Lo, it's just always something. She just always find herself in something. I enjoyed every minute of her life. Girl, what's up the Bushes, girl? When I say it was a mess, LoLo called her win today. And listen, I know it's about to be gruesome. Because Just Christa, she did that one live when she was saying she wasn't going to dress up, but she was just doing her own thing. She haven't went live again today. So, oh my goodness, bro. I'm pretty sure it's about to be hell on wheels tomorrow. I'm pretty sure it's about to be hell on wheels tomorrow. Whenever Just Christa come on and get her shit off. I don't know what time LoLo get off of work. I don't know. I'm just putting on some notification. You know, and I'm getting my entertainment when I get it. But yes, it's a tie. It's my opinion now. This is my opinion. It seemed like it's a tie. Lolo got that one today because I wasn't expecting that. She said, "I cried once, I won't cry again." Lolo said, "I cried once or twice, just a little bit, but I won't cry too much." I was like, "I ain't mad at you, Lolo." I was like, "Hey, listen, I ain't mad at you. Get your shit off then. Get on that persona." Deputy police lady is calling APS on her. Oh snap! What? Lord have mercy. I saw your community post. I didn't know that was about. Oh snap, man! It's a lot going on. So, wait, who was deputy police lady? Dang, that's crazy. So yep, it's tied up. They don't both got their shit off. This is gonna be interesting. What else? But before we move on, who is That's what I was trying to figure out. The deputy police. Yes, who's that one? I saw a community post. I don't know if I said that. Let me put my phone down. Shit, look at us sitting here trying to figure it out. I'm sitting here thinking and shit. Like, damn. Give me another context clue. Let me take a swallow real quick. But yes, y'all. Other than that, I have been pretty busy today, getting a lot of shit done and shit, running errands and shit. I am a little behind, I ain't gonna lie. But maybe a little continuation from what we was talking about, moving or moving out, etc., etc. To have her mom removed, that lady ain't nothing to play with. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. I remember somebody saying that before, but I didn't know like somebody was actually like putting that into work with trying to make that happen. Man, these streets be dangerous, bro. Damn, that almost take the dang, that takes some of the entertainment out the woo banging. I know they don't have really nothing to do with BBW and LoLo beef and shit, but dang. But yeah, I'm still thinking hard, bro. I most definitely was taking in everything that everyone was saying, and I appreciate y'all for all y'all advice and man, just really showing love and all y'all comments in the chat and y'all messages on Instagram, man. Just everything, bro. I really appreciate all y'all advice and shit. Like much love, bro, for real. I still can't think of who the deputy police lady is. Dang, I must be behind in the streets. But I'm most definitely thinking. I'm still in thought. But before I even make a final decision, I've been trying to focus on budgeting more because sometimes, I ain't gonna lie, a lot of times I may end up spending kind of profusely, is that the word? Or overspending on just stuff that I probably don't need, but I just, based on the community wall post, it's someone Lolo blocked. Oh, snap. Oh, so the deputy police lady may be the troll page. Dang. Is it Lolo community wall? I need to go check that out. So I've most definitely been thinking about budgeting more. And then my whole time that I was out, and for these last couple days, when I just been getting shit and just buying shit, I'm like, is this really a need? Now, some of it was some needs, right? But I'm like, what's up, Michelle's daughter? How are you doing, boo? Some of it was some needs, but a lot of that shit was some wants. So I'm like, that's something I really need to work on if I'm going to be trying to elevate and get more grown and be in my own shit. Is money management. Like, it's just not about having some money put to the side. And I know they all, I heard too. I don't know if I heard this or I researched this, but either way, I know that it's good that they say to try to have at least 3 months of rent before you even move into a place, right? So I'm gonna be working on that as well. But even with you having a substantial amount of money and stuff, I feel that it's necessary to still work on your money management skills. And that's been in my mind lately. And that's what I've been working on lately, bro. I haven't done the best, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of been piss poor. But I'm glad that I acknowledge it and I'm saying, okay, bro, you may not need to get this. You may could save money by doing this. And just pinpoint different ways in which I could save and what ways I could cut back and shit, right? So I've been doing that. Even though I still haven't made a decision on moving and stuff, I have been looking at places. So I have a couple, only a couple right now, that I may still tour. You know, doesn't hurt anything. Yes, that's good. Thank you. It doesn't hurt anything to still just go and check them out. Even if I don't decide to move for shit, I ain't gonna put no long length of time in it, but even if I don't decide to move, for a minute, I still like maybe I just need to check it out and weigh out my options and see what I would be interested in when the time comes. But with the way I'm looking at it, if I decide tomorrow or make a decision with me focusing on my money management, I most definitely need to get that together, work out that. Like I said, work on the what that shit called, the 3 months rent. Do some tours and shit. See what would be available, what would be nice and stuff, or maybe what I could see myself being in. And I still need to try to weigh out all the odds and shit because, like people saying, you got to think about the furniture and the gas and the water or the electric or whatever, right? And not everything comes with kitchen appliances and stuff. But I know a lot of them do, and they do come with like washers and dryer and stuff inside your apartment, depending on what kind you get. But like I said, it's just a lot to look into. So I have been doing that. I'm not putting too much pressure on myself, but I have been taking necessary steps and stuff. So I'm proud of myself. Yes, the butcher, she blocked her and she is mad. Oh my goodness, hers Michelle daughter. Yes, what's up, boo? That's good. Shamar, if you have a Gmail, you have access to Google Sheets. You can set up your budget in there. Thank you. Dr. Soapy, that's what I thought. So let me go and check community wall. Dang. I'll just wait till somebody send it to me. I just wait till somebody send it to me. Dr. Soapy, that's what I thought. That's crazy. So man, it could really be like a troll or be somebody that we don't even know. That shit crazy, bro. Oh, it's on Dr. Soapy wall. I think I saw the last one. Let me go back and hold on. I will open up the link if anybody want to hit the link and get their shit off. We done been on here for like 34 minutes, so I'll probably be on here for maybe 30 more. Oh, yes, I saw that one when Dr. Soapy was getting his shit on. Oh, okay. I had a slow moment. Now I understand what you're saying. So Dr. Soapy was saying that the person that LoLo blocked is a police deputy, and she's going to be calling APS. Oh my goodness. This shit is crazy. I was thinking that her name was just police deputy or something, but no, she is a police deputy. Police deputy. You would be surprised at the people who watch judge, officers, attorneys, doctors, at the bushes, Dr. Soapy. I'm not surprised because of what I do. RL, listen, everybody ain't trash, LOL. Dang, man. Man, what was they saying in the chat? Do they feel this because of how they view LoLo on YouTube or so? Or they feel like something different? I know her or you know her. Or what all was she saying in the chat? Dang. Man. Here I go. Here I go once again. Here I go once again. With the kumbaya. I know. Ain't no time for no motherfucking kumbaya. Fuck all the kumbaya, etc., etc. I know. But dang, man. I didn't know shit was, it got that deep where they'll be calling APS. Do they feel it's because of just, I don't want to say. I wasn't sure if it was Lemon Chat or LoLo Chat she was blocked out of. This crazy. Dr. Soapy said he know her. But maybe they could have a conversation. Do you think, Dr. Soapy, maybe they could have a conversation and just get they shit off woman to woman and get an understanding? They may not even have to go to, well, she may not have to go to those links. Hopefully it's just a all misunderstanding. One big misunderstanding, bro. But we can't tell nobody how to fight. This is YouTube. We most definitely can't tell nobody how to fight. But just in case it can be talked about. Maybe y'all can talk about it. Maybe they can talk about it. Just in case. All the alphabet government agencies have been called ATF, FBI, CPS. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Are you talking about in general? I called them on LoLo. It's a lot going on, man. Dang. In general, but okay, that is true. Child, let's add the Mississippi DA. The bushes, let's add the Mississippi DA in it. They called the Mississippi DA on me. They had them bitches on speed dial. They say, Shmore, every time you mention me, I'ma tell them. I assumed that they had to call about 100 times because I kept on talking. This don't make no sense. They calling the Mississippi DA on me. They calling ATF on LoLo, the FBI, and CPS on people. Yes, they can't. Yeah, they was boasting and bragging about it. Make a community post saying, "Oh, Shamar, think he's slick. Shamar, Black Queen, listen." They was like, Shamar. People, it was in the comments like, damn, is it that serious? You started with him. They was like, you did something to him. You that angry? You calling the Mississippi DA? She was like, I'm calling him and I'm gonna keep calling him. I said, girl, go on to keep calling him. I tried to direct the Mississippi DA to when I said the most grotesque things. I said, if you really want to hear me going off, listen to this one. I really cussed them out bad on this one. I said, I went to hell real bad on this lie. Hopefully y'all saw that. And then shit, I said, just in case you ain't see it, here's the key points of what I said. Think I didn't when I did. They said they was calling on me. I said, in case you don't got time to listen through all my live, this is what I said about. This is what they got a problem with. This is what they upset about. Because I said this, and this, and all of this. This why they calling on you. Yes, girl, it was a mess, the bushes. Not you provided evidence. Yeah, I told him before she started calling. Listen, I'm gonna let you know. Before they started calling the Mississippi DA on me, I said, sue me. Because I'm gonna keep saying it. I told him multiple times. So I wasn't too surprised because, I kept telling them to do something about it. I said, sue me, bitch. You gonna have to sue me because you can't tell me when to shut. I kept on talking. Yeah, they called the people on me. They sure did. Every now and then I give a shout out to him. Like, hey, Mississippi DA. Tommy said he was telling his people or put a watch on. I don't know why they like to put a watch out on me. I don't be doing nothing. Oh, I'm gonna subpoena you. Oh, I'm gonna have them watching you listen. Like, damn. Every time you turn around, they want to take a bitch to court. It don't make no sense, Black Queen. Yo, listen now. It don't make no damn sense. The snakes was snaking, okay. She was like, bitch, I was done. I came out here and told the people. I was like, listen, I was done cussing you out. I was getting ready to say my bad because I thought you said something you didn't say, but you don't say that to me. Child, we went on for another month, I believe. A few weeks until I got a little sick of them. Now I just talk about them every now and then for commentary purposes. Tommy ain't even supposed to be on here no more, child. I saw he was free. They ain't let him free. I don't know if he's going back, but hip hooray. It don't really make me no never mind, but hip hooray. I forgot all about it. I most definitely didn't lose no sleep about it. I even tried to go and find some commentary about it. Did somebody say something about Tommy? Didn't nobody give a damn. They let you know about him as a person. But when you damn haters, yeah, I'm gonna talk about him. The motherfucker had my name in his mouth. The motherfucker ain't too much of somebody that people give a damn about because not even his haters was out here talking about him. Bitch, he could have been locked up. Don't let him out. His haters wasn't even talking about him. And I say haters because of what he say. We know ain't nobody hating on that motherfucker. I know I damn sure ain't. Let me add quotation marks to haters because I don't want nobody getting the wrong thing, wrong opinion. Motherfucker came back and had a party. I said, you better be careful of who with you celebrating, but they went with you during your downfall. Shamar, you talking about Smelly Melly? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. The bushes, this is why they called them. This is why they called the DA on me. You talking about Smelly? Yes, I am. She wasn't never there during all the times he was going through him. He was need somebody to help him, somebody to give him some guidance. He had to depend on me. So here we go again. I gotta relive this and tell this little piece of the story. Here we go. Stop putting your hands on. Keep your hands off of them. Stop kicking them, please. Please stop kicking. Please stop kicking them. Keep your hands off of them. I said it till I couldn't say it no more. He started listening to me though. I gotta give him that. He listened. Because when he stopped putting his hands on them, he started throwing beer cans and brooms and stuff. Unfortunately, when the crazy deranged ass bitch stopped putting his hands on motherfuckers like he was used to, he started grabbing objects, just slanging them and using them as violence and shit. I told him, TomTom, you need to get back on that medication. Here we go again. Because the bitch like to lie on me. He like to lie on me. Well, let me tell the story to the people one more time. TomTom, bitch, you need to get back on that medication. Oh, he get mad at me. He cuss me out. But like I said, the bitch talk shit, but the motherfucker listen. Don't y'all see that bitch back on medication? He can talk shit all he want to. That's why I told the motherfucker, I said, bitch, you keep trying to subpoena me. You don't want to see me in court. Don't think I'm going to have no favoritism. I'm speaking my mind about it all. Don't bring me, because I'll make the situation worse. Your best bet is to keep my name out of it. Stop trying to include me in your stories and what you saying to the judge. Trying to get me to come. Don't do it. Don't do it. Bitch, I start crying. I'm telling you. I'm telling you now. I will make your situation worse. Don't try to subpoena me. Bitch, I'll cry. I will cry. I'll put my hand on the Bible and I'll get up there and I'll tell the truth and I'll break down. And I'll make it all about me and everything, whatever. Anyway. Thank God didn't when I did. He listened to me the last time. I said, Tommy, TomTom Green Bean. You can come cuss me out, say I'm saying the cheat. Woo, woo, woo. You to stop taking that medication, coming out here drinking like that. You to stop taking that medication. One day you want medication, you all chill, staring off into space. I ain't talking about nobody. I'm just letting you know. I go over there, he all chill, sitting down. Tommy, he listening to music. The people like, Tommy, get up and dance. We want to see you gyrate. We want to see you show your ass and popping and stuff. And dance like a straight stick figure. We want to see you. We want to see you shake them ass cheeks that you think that you motherfucking got. TomTom be on that medication. He be stiff as a board. One time I called him having a slight conversation to somebody that wasn't even there. This is my opinion now. I could have cleared. I put allegedly on it, but I could have cleared this now. I could have cleared that I recall seeing him having a side conversation with somebody that wasn't even there. I was like, damn, bitch, what you want? I don't know if they watched some of his videos and they upped the dosage, but hey, I had suggested that. I don't know if y'all remember. Think I didn't when I did. I had suggested that. I said, TomTom, you may want to go back and see if they can recalibrate your dosage. I don't know if he went back and said, shut up, Shamar. It's this man on YouTube. They be hating on me. They be, they be coming for me and they be coming for me and I was wondering if y'all may need to up my dosage. I don't even be drinking like that. You know what I mean? I don't even be drinking like that. You know what I mean? But they just be hating on me. Like, they obsessed with me. They harassing me. These gay niggas, you know what I mean? I'm saying, these gay niggas, they be harassing me. Okay, TomTom. Okay. Let me add you a few extra 1,000 milligrams. This is all alleged. I just assumed this how it went. Okay, sir, I hear you, TomTom. Okay. If you need a therapist, down the room to the left. This ain't it. If you need a therapist, we'll help you with somebody. What you need? Damn, they prescribing this bitch some lower town, some damn Xanax, some ecstasy. They were like, what do you need to calm the fuck down, ma'am? Ma'am, let me help you now. Since you got motherfuckers watching me, bitch, hopefully you got your doctor helping you and watching me rather, motherfucker. Ma'am, you may be having issues trying to calibrate TomTom medication and getting them on the right regimen, bitch. You may be having issues because you only handling one personality at one time. I want you to stay with me. Maish, I want her to stay with me. I'm going to help her if she pay attention. I don't know if she hear. I'm going to help her if she listen. Ma'am, you going at it all wrong. You sitting there trying to treat this individual. You trying to treat him thinking that's one motherfucker person. Bitch, you got to treat every one of them personalities. Bitch, you got to treat every one of them damn, what's that shit called? Schizophrenic disorders, bitch. It's not just one of them motherfuckers. It's a few of them. It's just not a few of them motherfuckers. It's several of them. I had stopped counting them. Because then the motherfucker get the drinking and shit. He started displaying too many. I be trying to keep up with him. I be trying now. I be trying to keep up with him like, damn, okay, we got this demon. We got this demon. We got this TomTom, this green bean. Okay, this green bean here. Okay. Okay, this TomTom. He cutting up real bad today. Okay, TomTom done grabbed the Bible, listening to gospel music and wishing death on people. Lord have mercy. Here we go. Now this TomTom. But okay, it may be a regular. Okay, this green bean, this personality through. You know when it goes on and on. Fee, I'm going to help if she pay attention. You going to have to start treating each one of them motherfucker personalities individually. If you will start treating them bitches individually, you won't have to keep having to relive and hear the same 3 or 4 side stories from when he was 6 years old over and over. And all you did was ask, how the medicine been working for you? That's all you asked. I mean, these people on YouTube, these gay people, that's why I don't even like gay. I don't even like gay people. You know what I mean? I'm not even like that. Like they real messy and I be taking the medicine, but they just be harassing me. They be harassing me. So I have to come out here. And defend myself. Yeah, I have to defend myself because they be harassing. Sir, Mr. TomTom, Mr. Green Bean. I asked you one question. How has the medication been? I mean, I was in a 7th grade, you know what I mean? I was in 7th grade and my best friend had wrote a letter and he had sent it out and posted it all over school. And that really fucked me up. And that really bought TomTom, Mr. Green Bean. We're going to try this one more time. Mr. Green Bean, how has the medicine been working for you? I mean, I was on YouTube and that's what really messed up my relationship. I should have never moved and people was getting in my business and I was getting angry and they was harassing me and they was harassing me and I was putting my hands on somebody. Listen, doctor, he made me. Doctor, listen, let me say this. Listen, doctor, you know what I mean? He made me do it. Because he was out there talking. He was talking to everybody, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? He was out there, you know what I mean? He was talking to everybody. Okay, fuck it. Let me just up the dosage. You been taking this, how about we double it up? You was doing 1 in the morning, 1 at night. How about you do 2 in the morning and 2 at night? And if you feeling a little fragile, if you feeling like you on the edge, motherfucker, just go and pop 1 in the evening. This is just my suggestion. This is just me thinking out loud. I could only imagine. But child, girl, he needed to recalibrate them meds. I'm trying to tell you. I've been trying to tell him. What's up, Hope for Love? Oh, that's what it is. Yes, Hope for Love. You ain't know. I'm trying to help her. That she been treating them wrong. She been treating them wrong. She been trying to treat that one motherfucker. No, TomTom is multiple people. Sometimes people. Sometimes I just wait till the one I want to cuss out, because some of them, you know, they not that fun to cuss with and shit and woo bang. So I just wait until the one I want to talk to come out. Think I don't when I do. I know the motherfucker. I just had to light. I know the motherfucker. I wait until the time where it's the one that I want to, I may want to argue with, because that's all the motherfucker want to do. I'm past the point where I'm explaining that the motherfucker keep coming for me. We already know. Listen, I was like, yeah, I'm cussing the motherfucker out again. The people know what's up. We ain't even on that shit no more. But like I said, what's up in this service? How are you doing, boo? Hey, Shamar Cheddamas, what's up, love? I hope you been doing good. I just wait till the TomTom I wanna cuss out come for. Every now and then, sometimes it take a couple beers and stuff, but you never know. You never know. It's kind of sporadic. Now I can tell when he about to go a little too far. I'm like, I don't want to talk to this one. This one is too manic. This one too demonic. When that motherfucker get that look in his eye, I don't like to talk to that when I try to speak life into. Think I don't when I do? When that motherfucker eyes start twitching and he started getting that serial motherfucker spark and glare in his left eyeball. When that motherfucker start getting that crazy glare in his eyeball, I try to speak life into that one. I don't like to talk to that one. I don't like to argue with that one because it be pissing me off. That one a little too the money. When that one come forth, I'll be like, TomTom, just calm down, TomTom. Get it together, Tom. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, because that one, I don't know what it is about that one. I haven't found the name for it. I don't know if it's Beelzebub. I don't know. But that one is a bitch. That one is a motherfucker. That one is a motherfucker. That one was the one that was having him in a lot of that DV situation. The one that come out, think I'm lying when I'm not. The one that come forth when after he done got that twitch in his motherfucking eye. That's the one that be having him in all them DV situations and driving drunk and running up to people's house and wishing death on people. Y'all think I'm lying when I'm not? They gotta be a bold ass, demonic ass motherfucker spirit to be listening to gospel music. All slang, listen, slang. TomTom, he'll be slain in a spirit. Hallelujah. Salvation in glory. Honor and power. Our. Unto the Lord. TomTom be slain in the spirit. That motherfucker demon will pop up. He'll listen to the song. He'll grab that Bible. And he'll start wishing death on motherfuckers. He done did it to me. It's done happened to me. I'm not talking about nobody else. I'm talking from experience. I done seen the motherfucker do this shit. That's why I try to repel that shit. Like, calm down, Tommy. Calm down. I was like rosary beads of holy oil. Hallelujah. Should I be trying to cast that bitch out? That's when I be really trying to talk to TomTom. But anyway, that's the motherfucker. That's a bold ass bitch. You gotta have some authority to get that demon out. You gotta have some type of authority. Shit. We be thinking the shit ain't that deep and the motherfucker shit deep. Be thinking shit sweet and shit be motherfucker sour. Shit be jalapeno spicy, girl. Thank you so much for the donation to the Safe Haven Fund and his service God is too. That tail coming out from between his legs and his service God is when I say it's a man. Thank you so much for the donation. When I say it's a man, make it plain. Let us know about it. I know that's right. Maisha, Tommy back again, Lord, in his service. He's been cutting up. Soon as the motherfucker came back, he caught himself going in on me. The motherfucker came back. I went to welcome the bitch in. Think I didn't when I did. I was like, hey, bitch, welcome back. The motherfucker started saying, oh, and Shamar, you stay away from here. I'ma subpoena you. I said, what the fuck is going on? This bitch crazy. This bitch is fucking crazy. It's been a mess, girl. He been over there showing his ass and stuff. I'm hanging in there. Thanks and joining the crew and live. Thank you so much, boo. We most definitely enjoy you being here. My issue, when I said some mess, Tommy twisted and screwed nut ball. He's not even sure. Okay. Yes, we most definitely praying for him and praying for their son, man. Like, most definitely, bro. I know they gotta be. hard for him. I can't even imagine. So praying for his family, their son, Angie Stone's son. It's a mess, bro. When I say it's a mess, well, damn, you right, Shamar. Okay. When you look at it, you can see he gonna probably come out here some tomorrow. What day is it? It's gonna. Oh, okay. He may wait till the weekend where he can drink. He gonna probably wait till the weekend where he can really drink and give it to me. Oh, he gonna let that demon out. Oh, he gonna let it out, y'all. Y'all get y'all prayer cloths and y'all motherfucking what's that shit called? Y'all motherfucking crucifixes and shit. Y'all get y'all prayer cloths and y'all crosses. Because TomTom coming. You watch his live, he gonna start to get that twitch because I didn't call the devil out. This think the shit is a game when the shit ain't. Think the shit is a game when the shit ain't. This ain't no play shit. The motherfucker crazy. I've been telling people this for a while. People thought I was playing. People like, oh, Shamar doing this. I'm telling you, okay. Don't know I want to listen. Y'all will see on your own time. At the time, didn't nobody want to see. Ain't saying everybody, but a lot of people ain't want to see that the motherfucker was crazy. A lot of people didn't want to see. His ass didn't want to see. He ain't just start coming out here and saying, oh, I'm schizophrenic and shit. I said, Tom, you know I know you mentally unstable. I said, think I'm lying when I'm not. I said, Tom, you know I know you mentally unstable. I don't know what it is, but you know I know it's something. I don't know what it could be. But from your movement and how you acting, TomTom came out here and he said, yeah, I am bipolar and schizophrenic. I said, that's what I thought. I thought he had a little bipolar in him. I didn't know if he had the full schizophrenia in him. I thought he just was a little schizo. I thought he was just a tad bit. I didn't know. Yeah, he mental. Yeah, the motherfucker mental. I've been telling him. I was like, bitch, you need to get help, motherfucker. You need to get fucking help. You so obsessed with me. You need to get you some fucking help. And it just got worse and worse and worse. Damn. Like I said, we're going to pray and stuff so we can battle this demon. So we can battle this damn demon this weekend. Because I know he going to come forth. If he a bad bitch, like I said, we challenging these motherfuckers. If the motherfucker a bad bitch, he'll come tomorrow. Fuck it. Come tomorrow. Get drunk and come tomorrow. I'm just playing. The motherfucker end up doing it just because I said it. Lord, wait till the weekend when you be drinking and mixing your medication. Don't be doing it during the week now. Lord have mercy. Tommy never been sinner. He's now titled and slanted. He needs to get even in his mind, okay? Just like I'm coming for you, man. LMAO, I missed you, man. Same to you, King Banks. It's so good to see you, boo. Maisha spot on. He been twisted right. Damn. He be pissing me off. I try to feel bad, for the motherfucker. Like, damn, that's why I try to give the motherfucker some wisdom and shit. Y'all know who I am. Yep, I bet Friday or Saturday night. I don't troll. I get my juice from Shamar. It's spot on. Thank you, boo. Yeah, the motherfucker a mess. Shit, I was his friend when he didn't have one. Yeah, I throw this up in his face. Yes, I do. And I'm going to continue to do it. Yeah, I was the bitch friend when a bitch ain't have a friend. This is what makes the situation so severe between me and TomTom. When everybody was like, damn, TomTom just keep putting his hands on him. He putting his hands on him. What's going on? It was me who was like, let me try to understand both of their sides. It was me who was standing in the pain and saying, TomTom has a voice in this too. Yes, Castro. No offense, Castro. Castro, I hate that this is happening to him. But everybody got a hand in this situation. It didn't just get like this just off of social media. The shit been like this. I was the first and only one who was out here trying to have the motherfucker back. That's true, Shamar. I remember those live Shamar right. I didn't even talk about the shit. when they was going through shit, I'll just come out here and be like, man, I'm praying for y'all. And may y'all continue on. One day I look up. Someone was telling me TomTom over there talking about you. I was like, what? I ain't seen that. Me and TomTom good. We don't got no problems. You know the motherfucker will say some shit then delete his lives. Cause he a bitch. And always gonna be a flip-flopping ass bitch. Time went on, I didn't want to believe what everyone was saying was true. I didn't want to believe what everyone was saying was true about the motherfucker. I must have woke up one day, I was getting hit up. They said TomTom over there going off on you. I said, he doing what? They said TomTom over there wishing ill will on you. He making threats and shit. I went over there and listened to him. He was swearing on the Bible and wishing ill will on me and hoping that I got houses in Virginia. And he was just going on. He was in his full TomTom the money spirit going off on me, and Castro was in the background talking shit out of nowhere as well. And that's where it all started. That's when things got deep as a motherfucker. I'll say, because it was some slight things before. That's when things got deep as a bitch. That punk ass motherfucker. True. I see the motherfucker turn on everybody he's close to. True. I see TomTom flip-flopping ass flip on everybody who try to have his back. True. I knew that about him from previous years. But bitch, you got your motherfucking nerve to flip on me. I don't give a damn. I can accept the bitch for who they is, but bitch, you got your nerve to flip on me. Bitch, when I had your back. That was before the meltdown. Yep, fat right. Then after that, he just kept having meltdown after meltdown. And every meltdown, we was here trying to say, Lord, TomTom, you getting ready to have a meltdown. You punk ass bitch. TomTom, you getting ready to have another meltdown. You need to chill out. You snake ass, puny ass motherfucker. TomTom, calm down. Y'all know shit. I don't need to repeat myself. Y'all know. It's gonna keep on getting worse if you don't take heed now. Now they all up in the court. Now it's just a lot going on. Yes, I am talking to him. I wanted to wait till he got a little settled before I came out here and stirred the pot. I waited about 5 days. I sure did. I waited about 5 days since his court date. I didn't want to stir the pot, you know. I said, let me let him get settled in before I respond again to that bullshit. That's true. I remember those lies, Shamar. Yes. Thank y'all. Punk ass bitch. He gonna be real mad. And you tried to warn him right, and that shit crazy. And they ain't gonna lie, I do this shit over and over. Then I come out here and y'all, man, I appreciate everybody because y'all hold me accountable too. Y'all like, okay, Shamar, you know, on some real shit, because I'm like, bro, I'm done with this nigga. I'm sick of his shit. I'm sick of his lies. I'm sick of this bitch not doing better when he could be fucking doing better with himself. Then I'll come back out here trying to warn the bitch. Get myself, come on now, TomTom. The motherfucker done cussed me out 3 days, or let me not say 3, 4 days, 6 days in the beginning. But, you know, lately, maybe 4 days out the week, he done cussed me out. I'll come out here. You green bean shaped motherfucker. You need to try to do better with yourself, bitch. You drinking too much. Come the fuck down, ho. Come out here and call himself pussy out again, saying all this sandy cheeks and I live in a tin can and all that shit. I'll come out here and listen. You fatherless bitch. I don't care if you do say you got one, motherfucker. Bitch, you obviously don't feel the love like you say, bitch. You need to do better with yourself and try to heal, motherfucker, because you displaying all your tragedy and all your trauma here online, bitch. I try to help you. You can only help a motherfucker so much. Like I said, I gotta hold myself accountable when I come out here and entertain the bitch. Like, damn. You don't be wanting to see a black brother go through all of that and all this schizophrenia and stuff, and you seeing the live meltdowns and the live crash outs and the witnessing all the brooms and the dustpans and the macaroni and the motherfucker beer cans and just, oh my goodness, sinus infection pumps. Let me stop. Let me stop. Can y'all hit my like button? I appreciate y'all. But I'm glad he had a party. Oh, this is another thing. Let me I'll say that I don't want to backtrack that far. That's it. He never heals. Thus, it's an ongoing open source sad, right? Shit. He trying to keep me in the cycle. And this, me cussing this nigga out tonight, shit, I ain't gonna lie, this probably putting me back in the cycle, even though I'd be like, I'm gonna stop. This probably putting me back in the cycle when his dumb ass fucking cycle, fucking repeated ass cycle and shit. He gonna be on here tomorrow saying I'm harassing his ass. Bitch, fuck you, hoe. But that shit crazy. Maisha, right? I'm trying to tell you. What was his deposition of his court decision? I'm not even sure, to be honest. I ain't gonna lie. What's up, man? What's up, Khaki Baron? How are you doing, man? Salute. How are you doing? I'm not even sure, to be honest, in this service God is. Like, I was gonna see if somebody did commentary on it, I ain't gonna lie, get some secondhand information because I didn't feel like going to look it up or go see what he had to say about it. But I did see that he was out, so I was like, shout out to his ass. Shout out to his ass. I feel like it's some more shit that I need to be addressing, but man, I don't got on this Astro Candy, and I cannot remember. They be pretty much it. Like I said, we're gonna be stay tuned for LoLo versus BPW Part 3. It's 1-1. Will it be another draw? My bad, y'all. Will it be another draw? Will LoLo come back with another W? Will BBW come back with the motherfucking W? Where's Lemonade? He was on live earlier. He may be still live. But yeah, Lemon was live earlier. I had went over there for a second before I came. Will yeah. Will LoLo get this one? This next one? Will BBW come in swinging? We gonna stay tuned. I feel like it's about to be some hardcore shit going on in the streets. Yes, I am entertained by this. I'll let y'all know from the beginning. When the whole situation started with the $80 and being dropped and all of this, I'll let y'all know from the beginning. I said I am waiting to see. Because this shit is seeming to get a little stirred up. It's getting real spicy around the streets as it pertains to BBW, aka Just Christa, and LoLo. So, child, like I said, y'all go check everybody out. If you ain't seen LoLo, she got her shit off earlier. LoLo was khaki. Listen now. When I say it was a mess, LoLo came through earlier. Now, listen, LoLo came through earlier. We gotta give LoLo this one. We gotta give LoLo this one. Just Christa got her one in last week or whenever the shit happened. Just Christa came out drafting and shit, and then LoLo cried and shit. Just Christa got her one in last week. We gonna have to give LoLo this one for how she came and gave it up today. LoLo surprised a lot of us. We know a lot of us knew that she had it in her. Like 3 hours. Listen, I had went out and did something. I came back. LoLo was still going, and she was up there by herself for a minute before she even had anybody come up. LoLo was up there by herself, just going all non-stop. I'm like, LoLo came in today with an agenda. I didn't know, Cac. If you hadn't seen it, you can go look at it now. I'm just letting you know, if you ain't seen it, please go look at it, because I'm gonna be talking about it. I'm gonna be talking about this all over again. Yeah, fair assessment. Yes, hopefully. LoLo came in. She said she saw that thing as it pertains to Chill. She saw that situation about Chill when Just Christa was like, what's that nigga name? My bad, y'all. My bad. I'm getting niggas messed up. It's not Chill. She came in with that shit about Drip. Just Christa was like, Drip gonna use her like the slut that she is. LoLo said she saw that. She was watching Baddie. She paused her Baddie. She came on live swinging and banging. I'm like, Lord, I wasn't expecting this out of LoLo now. So we got to give LoLo her W now. We got to give LoLo her W. I fried some livers and onions with yellow rice tonight. My favorite dish, plenty left. Now listen, I did say I was going to try some, but I've never tried none before. I done had fried liver, but I've never had like liver and onions. I didn't know LoLo had it in her. Me either. I've only seen it a couple times. Now, I done seen LoLo give it up a few times, but the only times I done seen LoLo let loose, like she let loose earlier, is when she was going back and forth with Uppity. And then she had let loose on Conscience Energy one time over there at Lemons. Those have been, from what I've seen, some of the top LoLo fiercest battles. And what she gave today reminded me of some of that dragon that she gave up from before. I was like, okay. Like I said, Just Christa, she came on. She was looking nice and stuff. She said, I'm not going to be addressing the shit on this live, but I am going to have a response comment. Oh my, when I say, I know y'all hear me smiling. I hate to just be like a kid in the candy store, just so interested in these women beef. I'm sorry, but I don't give a damn. I hate to be in these women business like this. Just Christa came live and she was like, I heard you. I said what I said. I'm not going to be addressing you on this live, but I want you to know that I heard what you said. And she said, I got a response comment. Just Christa haven't went live from what I seen all day today, other than that live that she did earlier. So I can only imagine that it's about to be hell on wheels tomorrow. LoLo did say that she had to go to work in the morning, so I don't know when she gonna be getting off, or if she gonna be responding again, or how she gonna give it up. But baby, I'm just here and I'm down for the entertainment, and I'm just sitting back thrilled and like, listen, Bang sounds good, right? I'm like, listen, gotta get ready, listening, right? Oh snap, hold on. When I say when I say she gave it up today, she gave it up today now. Hold on, we got somebody in the back. Lemon, is that you, bro?
No.
What's up, man?
What up?
Nothing much, just chilling.
They was like, we're eliminated. I'm here. But Shamar, Shamar, I'll be letting him cook, let him eat. I've been gone for 2 days, so I've been gone for the scenes. I haven't been on panels,
Right.
and
I knew
I'm
you
just
was on
chilling.
live
I'm on
too
Discord.
earlier.
Yeah, I gotta go back to Discord. I'm cooking on Discord. I got some new faces.
Let's
Shamar
go.
be on my shit. Like I be on his shit more than he be on mine. Fuck is you talking about? To the person like we're eliminated here. Shamar be. Well,
I'll be over there too. Are you talking like panel wise?
he won't go there. But what you doing over here? What you talking about?
Right now we talking about the Lolo and Christa beef. We feel like
Mm,
it's a 1-1. We seeing
mm.
what's next of BBW, what her response gonna be, and what Lolo response gonna be. Is she gonna
Well,
be responding
Lolo
again?
responded first, and then Krista responded second, and Lolo said that she was done with it. So I
Oh,
think
she
it's
said she
done.
done.
That's what I asked
Okay,
Lolo on my panel earlier. I said, "Are you gonna go back and forth?" She's like, "No, I'm good. I got my shit off." She said she was done, but you never know. But Lolo said she was done.
that's what's up,
Yeah,
man. She
and
did
I'm
her
on
big one today.
Discord.
It's an interesting one.
Yeah, why you not going to Seattle?
I'd rather be a commentator. I'm interested to see what they do and everybody trip, man.
Hmm Didn't he
It's
have like a
been
love
good.
interest in that crew? Wasn't he supposed to like hook up with one of them? I don't know which one it was. I forgot. Was
It's
it
been a
Lil Dirt
minute.
Dirt?
Yeah, we cool now. We still like
Oh yeah,
YouTube
friends.
cool and stuff.
How do you feel
Yeah,
about his channel getting snatched?
man. I can't tell nobody how to fight, but I don't like to see anybody page get fucked with, or they may be down or lose a page and shit. I'm this crazy. Jay Dunn was laughing too last night. Y'all crazy, man. But for real,
He fucked with my channel. He gave me 5 strikes. He gave me 8 strikes.
yeah, I remember. Yeah, I didn't like to see that with yours too. I don't like to see
So
that,
like,
and even my worst enemy.
hmm, oh, fuck him. Do better. If the nigga warned you and you kept fucking with him, and he know how to play that game with you. Audio did his big one.
Yeah,
Shout out to Audio. Big Audio in the building. Fuck are you talking about? Big Vegas in the building, nigga. Vegas finna step. You hear me? Um, I done broke a couple $1,000 for my new Hollywood smile. I had to, it's expensive. Damn, I didn't know how much stuff costs, but I'm like, damn, but I got it. It's an
let's go. I
investment,
think
but
I
it's
heard you talking about it on the tail end. And congratulations
yeah.
on your new movement coming.
Yeah, after Vegas, I do kind of want to venture out and just, because I want to start my family. I want to like really. I keep telling people like, this is like I love what I do, good at it, but I do want to eventually, step by step, move. Hollywood smile first, smile first, move second, family third, and then life after. I don't know. It's coming.
Yeah,
I'm planning it. I just gotta just stay focused and really stay dedicated to what I'm trying to do. Um, I feel like I'm on the right path. I'm on the right path. It's gonna take a
that's
minute,
what's
and
up.
everything doesn't happen overnight. It takes time, and I'm kind of like an impatient type of person. Like I like instant results. So like I like I want to wake up tomorrow and I'm in this lifestyle that I want. But I know it doesn't happen like that. You really have to go through the steps, the struggles, the trauma, the tribulations before you actually get to where you want to be. So I'm just like I'm patient. I'm patient, but I think with my patience, like I'm very like kind of feisty in person, so like I'm able to fuck you up quicker. Um, but uh, I'm in a good mood.
That's what's up. And I know you
You should
got
have
your
come.
trip
You should have
coming
came to
too.
Vegas. Yeah, well, mine's in February. Mine's in the middle of February. Vegas. Uh, I'm still looking for a couple people to join, like, cause it's not too late. It's still early. We're only in October, so
Hmm.
we can still make it happen. Do you travel? Do you do anything outside of where you live, or do you just kind of stay cemented into your city?
Yes, I travel, but I've been more to places on the East Coast, well, not the East Coast, the West Coast, I believe. That is called like
Hmm
Florida and things that of that nature.
Florida's
And then
not
I
West
went to like
Coast.
what is it, East Coast? Whichever one it is.
Florida,
Wait, okay. I've went to like Florida, I've went to Atlanta, and I've went to Nashville, and I've went
West
to a lot
Coast
of
is like
places.
California, LA,
Okay.
the Bay
So we'll say
Area.
like southern places.
Yeah,
But I've
that's
never
kind of
went to any place over there.
yeah. Vegas is fun. Vegas is it's a vibe. You never been to Vegas?
I haven't.
Whoa. Never.
I thought about it, but I haven't been
It's fun. It's fun. It's fun
really.
because it's like so much. Like Vegas is such um a state or a city. My bad. I don't want to say a state. Well, Vegas is a state, but this like being in Vegas is like the people. We're like more tourists, so it's like a lot of us who are like venturing out, like enjoying the city.
Mhm.
So you meet a lot of strangers. You meet like a lot of stragglers. It's like, oh, I'm from this place and that place and this place and that. You meet a lot of friends along the way. It's like a fun city. It's
That's what's
fun.
up.
Yeah.
Have you been to
I'm
Atlanta? It's like that in Atlanta too.
No, I never
I've been
been
to
to
Atlanta a
Atlanta.
few
I
times.
never been to Atlanta, but when I met up with Sharkan, when I apologized about the computer situation, he um wanted to do the next trip in Atlanta. I didn't understand why. I'm like, Atlanta? I don't know nobody in Atlanta. Why am I saying it like it's like undersea, underwater? Atlanta.
Now, Florida is really nice too. Have you been to Florida before? Or any
I
place in
have
Florida?
it. I have it. I have it.
Oh man, you should think about
No.
that too. Like one of your, it's really nice. I've been
Trips.
to a few of those.
Well, I gotta do
Yes,
one trip at a time because once I get
man.
back from Atlanta Gate. I mean, sorry, I said Atlanta Gate. Look at you, got me thinking about Atlanta.
Vegas.
Vegas Gate. I I kind of want to move, but I don't. I don't. My mom would not want me to leave because, and I'm big on family. So like, if she like don't want it, I won't do it because I'm big on family. And I know you only get one chance at family. And I don't play with that.
Yeah,
Like I love love. I do. I love love, but I love my family more because you only get one family, and I would regret it if I did a shicey move to move somewhere, and then something happens, and then I'm like, I regret it for life. I'm like, damn it. And that's kind of happened. My life is kind of like I'll do something, I'll move off like my cues, and then something will happen shicey, and I'll have to go back home, and then it's like I could have avoided this. I was home, but once it's done, it's done. Like you don't get a second chance. It's not a video game. It's not a like. So I don't know, but I think it might hurt her. But I'll see. It depends.
yeah.
If she cries and if she cries and not want me to leave, like it's hard for me to say no. I'll cancel anything in a heartbeat for my mother. So it just depends. But
It
I do
may
want
just,
to just like leave.
it'll probably take us some time, like for her to sleep on it and understand, like you grown, you want to
Mm-mm.
venture out.
I left
Like she'll be
before. I
happy
left
for you.
before. I left before. I'm not a nigga that just stay at home. Like I left before, but I remember coming back home and her crying and just being shocked because I just popped back up at home uh, from the airport,
Hmm.
and her initial just seeing me come back was like, this is what she been waiting on. She been missing me. It's a lot, man, bro. It's a lot. I love my mother, and I'm a family oriented kind of person. So like, I never want to hurt my family, you know, um, especially my mother. Um,
Yeah,
so for me, it's like more so. I gotta play it by ear. When I get back, let me see how I feel and what's going on. But if she feeling the way, if I start packing my clothes and how she feel, like it'll stop me. Like I'm like that kind of person. Like I'm like sympathetic, empathetic in the moment. So I'll be like, okay, I don't want to do this. But
yeah.
that could be a sign like grow up, nigga, move on. She's gonna be sad, but then move on. But then I don't know how to get past that part. Like I'll leave on that mental note of my mother being sad and crying. I'm leaving, and then I leave, and something happens. I don't know. I don't know. It's trickery. Life is trickery, man. It's so trickery.
That's
I
true.
don't
It's
get it.
because it's because you feel like the protector, and I was talking about that too. Um, with the people like with parents and stuff. Even though we stay home with our mom and still, even though we know our parents good and they can take care of themselves and stuff, you just still got that mindset or that you want to be there and you want to take care of them or be their protector or some shit. So it's kind of a little iffy to just detach yourself from that role or from that self-given
and then
role.
just move on with your life. It kind of seems
Yeah,
like you're selfish. It's like,
yeah, it do.
I'm not selfish. It's just like I think I will never be like the fully me until like I step out on faith and see what life gives me. And I've always had a good time. Like I've never had an issue when I moved out. Like um,
Yeah,
I did miss my home. I did miss my family during the holidays. The holidays really hit you, where it's like Christmas and Thanksgiving, and when you're with your family, and you can go back home. Yeah, I'm not saying that, but um, when you move, depending on when you move, only if you move at the beginning of the year, you got a chance to think about all these things that's coming up. For me, when I did live out there, I loved it, but I did miss home. It was this part of me. I just was like, I love where I'm in, but I just miss my family because it's different.
yeah.
And that could be like an attachment issue to my family, but I'm like big oriented on my family, and not so
But
much
everybody get
to like.
homesick and shit too.
Mm, maybe that was what it was. I was like, I'm packing up, I'm leaving, and I booked the flight, and I was back home, and they'll accept me. So I don't know. I'm blessed, but I don't know. Just kind of wanna
That's a blessing too. Like I had to
do
be
my own
grateful for that
thing.
as well. Yeah, because
Yeah,
the
you can
fact
just
that
pick
if
up and
even if
leave
you
and come
miss
back.
some, right? Because
They're
I know
waiting
we
for
all
you.
grown and shit happens. Like regardless, speaking from
But I
anybody
don't want to
experience,
take
you may have to
advantage
come
though,
back and
bro. I
still
don't
be
want to take
open.
advantage. I don't ever want to leave and something happens tragically or something. And it's like, oh, I was just dependent on being able to come back home and something really
Hmm.
happens, and it's like that'll just defeat me. It'll eat the character. So I'm always just very cautious on like what I do. But I do want to eventually. I don't have to necessarily leave my state, but sometimes I feel like I need to just to like see other cities. But I traveled a lot. I'm like my mom most traveled child. Like I've been everywhere. Out of any of her children, I've been to most places. Like that is. Um,
That's what's up.
but I'm like I just got this attachment to my mom. I'm like a mama's boy. Just mm, wouldn't change it for the world. I wouldn't
You
never.
may just be like over worried or so, or overprotective or
Always,
so. Maybe. Yeah.
always, always love her. And yeah, I'm gonna leave it there. I get emotional, yeah, channel. No. But let me ask you a question before I go.
Hmm.
How do you feel about the whole audio and Sharkim and his channel might be gone. Might keywords might. I said might. But I believe in audio. So what do you think about it? What's your take? Let me get your take.
Well, I know Shaquem, if he's not able to fight it, I know he's going to come back and rebuild the page, and it's going to be continue to be. So I'm gonna just sit back and be a bystander and
Hmm.
enjoy the show, because I'm sure Shaquem going to come back with something, and audio being responded. I'm sure he's going to have something else to say. So I don't
So
know. It's no telling what may happen between their beef.
can I ask you a question?
Hmm.
I'm going to be doing a segment with Nescation. Can you join one of my episodes where we cover what we saw and we, depending on what day it is, we don't know. I don't know, whatever day it is. You do a segment where we just give our opinions and we talk our shit about what we saw.
Yes, I most definitely can come through. I'm like really ready to see what they have going on. It seems like they're going to
Me
have a
too.
lot of exciting stuff to do. Like of drama and stuff. I'm excited about the drama too if it do happen. But even if it's no drama and shit, I'm real excited to see how
I don't think it's gonna be
their
drama. I think it's
dynamic
gonna be
is and shit.
entertainment. I think it's gonna be
Right.
entertainment, not
Then with the
drama.
shit that they're gonna be
Drama.
doing and shit.
Oh well, I'm not there, so you're not gonna get drama, but you'll get entertainment. Let me bring the
Yeah.
drama.
If you
Uh,
hope it don't happen on trips, but you kind of expect it a little bit, which hopefully it doesn't happen. But on
I
anybody trip, you kind of
expected it
expect it.
with Nestcation, the first one that we went on. Well, it wasn't Nestcation; it was limited Nestcation, but they just turned it to Nestcation. I'm like, it was about me and Ness, but we turned it to Vegas, and we brought you niggas, but they turned it to Nestcation. But we
Mhm.
had a good time, and I feel like a lot of the good times we did have in Vegas, it wasn't on
Y'all did
camera
have some
because
good moments
we
and
really
some
we
interesting
really
moments.
had good moments, and it was lit. It was really lit. Uh, it wasn't filmed, and I don't feel like everything has to be filmed for it to be like a moment. But we really had good moments out there. I feel like I fucked the trip up 100%. I take full accountability with the computer situation. Outside of that, like, if you take the computer situation out of the trip, it was a good time. It really was. It really was.
Yeah,
Yeah, we had a good time out there. Um, it was shady shots thrown at people, but they knew who it was thrown at. Especially on this roll. That's my bro. So I'll see you. I kept you intact. That we won't go there. But
yep. Y'all had
yeah,
y'all good moments. Like had some
yeah,
real good moments. But it's like that with every trip too. I don't want to just say like y'all trip. Like from all the trips and I sit there and
yeah.
then the
Ness,
meeting place
Ness.
and
What
stuff.
about my new moment when
You
I was in the
expecting.
robe and I derobed myself?
Oh yeah, in the beginning, I think that was like day one or
Yeah,
day two.
day one. That was
Oh yeah.
that was no, that was day two. When I was giving her a recap. That was day two where I had took a shower and
Mhm.
I was just feeling myself. But I love me. I love my body. So I was a little naked with a robe, but I had a robe on. I had a robe. This is, I had clothes on, y'all. And yeah, I'm feeling like that, but I don't know. I don't think nobody can match my energy. Lemons a vibe. They got big shoes to fill, and they better fill them. Shakim, mm, he cool in public, boring at times. I don't know Brian. Brian might be fun. Honest Roll, he's a vibe. Honest Roll is a vibe. I fuck with that. That's my bro. Honest Roll can vouch for him. He's a vibe. He's like 100% him. He's a vibe. Ness, she's a vibe at times, but she can kind of be a diva. Uh, who else is going? St. James.
St. James.
I don't know St. James like that, but she's bigger. Bigger people are tired quickly. Um,
Oh, and
no
talent. I
offense.
think he's gonna show up.
Talent's fun. I met Talent. He took us out to eat. Talent's cool. He's super tall, taller than me. He's like 6'9", 6'7", like a basketball player. But he
Mhm.
he not gonna be kicking it with them. He don't know. Um, moving past that.
I think
Then
they
we
have
have Cassie Yu. I know Cassie Yu. She be in my chat sometimes. I don't know her. I can't speak much about her. I just see her in my chat. Um, and they got like one or two more people that's coming. But interesting crowd. But mm, 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 mm.
I think they're gonna
I don't
have a
think they're
good
gonna be
time.
Vegas. I don't think they're gonna be Vegas. Mm-mm. And if y'all thought Vegas is boring, this is gonna be boring.
You think it's gonna be boring?
Yeah. hmm
Man, I really do
Uh,
think they're gonna like enjoy themselves. I really
you
hope
can
Brian comes too.
enjoy
Brian
yourself,
will
but
add some.
will this produce content? I don't think so.
If Brian come, I think it'll really add some extra spice to it. So I really
No.
do hope that he goes as well.
Mm-mm. He gonna come with a mind frame of trying to be like um not what the people expect him. Like, how, like, when you're not yourself because people look at you a certain way, they want you to act a certain way. I don't think he'll be able to be himself. That's just my opinion.
Mhm.
But they got 2 weeks to get this, 2.5 weeks to get this shit together. I don't know. I want Ness to have a great trip. I want her to have a good time, but at the same time, I'm like, your crew is a little lackluster. Sorry, it is. Hmm. Y'all was better off inviting Stefan.
Really? Dang.
hmm hmm because
So
he's
you feel like
socially
they
awkward. He's socially awkward, and he would have added that awkwardness to the thing. Where it's like that one person that's kind of like, I think he would have added something different, and then will look at my dog. He sounds like a whole person. Christopher. I feel like he would have added something different, but I don't blame Ness. When you link up with my ops, I don't trust you either. Like nigga, hell nah, hell nah.
yeah,
Mm-mm.
especially
We did
with
Shakim the
trips.
same
Gotta
way.
be careful
We
with
wasn't
trips.
fucking with Shakim in Vegas. Like on our way to Vegas, when we was on our way to Vegas, we flew into Vegas. We wasn't fucking with Shakim. We that was our op,
Hmm.
and I felt bad because Cam talked too much in VS, and it was gonna slap him. Well, not VS. Cam talked too much, it was gonna slap him up because he played with his name when he porn bombed VS, the person that was also on the trip, under his name, and he um was looking for him, and he was gonna slap him up, and I felt like, damn, I felt bad. Ness was like, what? Because she was putting on her makeup. I'm like, they finna fuck him up. And I showed her what was going on. And I was like,
Hmm.
should we just invite him to hang out with us? She was like, women, I knew you was gonna do this. Cause we was not hanging out with him in Vegas. We was not fucking with him. But I changed the locks and I called the shots and I invited him and now they're besties and now she don't fuck with me like that. But you see how life works? See, I should have shut the fuck up, let him get beat up, but whatever. Whatever. I don't care. She don't love me like that anyways. So I'm good. I'm
Y'all
good.
have a crazy dynamic, but y'all are real good. Like when y'all together, like y'all most definitely, obviously, can hold y'all
Ness has
own
more fun
separate.
with me than she has with him.
Man,
We just get each other. I think our comedic humor just vibes better. Like he's good at his jokes and drags, but he just don't hit like me and Ness. We're kind of on the same level of the way we drag. Mm. Yeah. If you hear somebody snoring, that's my dog, not a human. It's my dog.
oh, you good? We
Um,
can't hear it.
yeah. But me and Ness just got a different way to drag, and I just feel like the way we drag and the way we give it up and we talk about people, we roast people. It's almost on the same level. Ness might be more advanced than I am, but I'm like right behind her. Shot Cam, he's somewhere else. His drags is they're there, but I don't
I
find
remember.
nobody.
I remember that's why I really got to know you. Before you started your page over there in Nessus. Like I saw you in the Mo 3 with the Queen 88 situation. But
Hmm.
then that's like where I really found out about you was over in Nessus. Like when you came
Yeah,
back. So yeah, if y'all
yeah,
had a real interesting dynamic then too. Like good vibes and stuff.
yeah. We were
Y'all
very
cussed each other
close.
out a
I
little
ruined
bit.
our friendship, and she became besties with somebody else, and I'm cool with it. But as long as I know the original story, and I know that if I did not do the computer situation, that it's always going to be me. Cause let's know what's up. She met me. She know I'm a vibe. Say what you want
Yeah.
about me. I got my flaws. I did some fucked up shit. I'm not innocent. I'm not picture perfect. I did some fucked up shit. But overall, I'm a good person, and she knows that. And go ahead with him. I'm cool. It hurt. It's a little hurtful, but whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
It may take
whatever.
some it may
Yeah,
take some time.
I'll just find a better baddie and bestie.
Let's go.
That's all. Hmm. I ain't gonna cry over spilled paint. Like, no. You got low dirt. And then she flipped on audio. Like audio really gave her props. And I'm like, you flipped on audio? Like for little dirt? Okay.
I I did enjoy their Wu banging section as well. Hate to say that, but I did enjoy that as well. I didn't expect that either though, I ain't gonna lie. I didn't well not for about the flipping and stuff. I just didn't expect them to end up getting into it like they did. That's what I didn't expect. What's
Me
up, Cold
neither.
World? So, what's up, everybody?
Me
Like I thought
neither.
maybe they would have talked it out or something, but then shit jumped off and
They
got deep. Then they
tried.
was dragging. Right.
They tried, and it just. She was like, "You're gonna always be Lemon's slave." My slave? Audio Pope? He doesn't even hit my link all the time. You have actual slaves. Let me get out of here. I get myself into more trouble than I need to be in. Cause I'll talk, I'll talk a gallon, and I'll wake up tomorrow like, what happened? I was so shocked. Shamar's like, um, let me say my final closing words is I feel like she fucked up with Audio Pope because he really likes her. And I feel like as soon as he did something she didn't like, she flipped on him and she called him my slave, where Shakim is actually your slave, and there's proof, there's documents, there's evidence, but she bypassed those. But I feel like me and Ness would have felt like eventually after Vegas because I'm just not a do boy. You can't tell me what to do, and I gotta follow these instructions. And I remember her used to trying to tell me things to do and stuff, and I'm like, nah, mm-mm, I ain't going for it. Like, you want me to text some of my OGs in my sector that paved the way for us? No, I can't do it. That's just me. That's what I saw. That's what she told me. This ain't a speculation. This is like word of mouth, like us on the phone. I'm like,
Mm,
nah, mm-mm, can't do it, bro. Mm-mm, nope. But she found a dummy. He little. He like 5'4". He says he's 5'5", 5'6". All right. Well, meet him in person. Meet him in person. Meet Ness in person. Ness is the same size as Shakim. They little people. I'm like, huh? Y'all look tall on camera. What is this? Well, I'm 6'4". You got to remember that, Shamar. I'm 6'4", so maybe I'm just a tall ass nigga. I don't know. So I met them and I was like,
yeah.
y'all way smaller than I thought. But okay, let's go. I'm a big person. Like people don't
I can't
understand when
say
they meet
nothing.
me.
I'm kind of. I
No, you're
feel
like,
tall, but I'm
what are
5'8".
you?
5'8".
Yeah, you're like underscore height.
Really? Honest,
Mm-hmm.
bro, he do look tall.
Yeah, underscore is like 5'8". Mm-hmm. Yeah, a couple of inches taller than him. Yeah, but they're shorter than Honest Row, and then Ness and him, they're like the same size. Like they're little, they're small. Like in person, you gotta meet them in person. Yes, that's all. That's all that matters. Fuck a camera, in person. It's like, hmm. And all your thoughts will go out the window. Yeah, little people. Shakim. Mm. But Ness is a woman, so I don't expect Ness to be this tall ass giant woman. No, her being short, and sexy, she thick, short, little, a little dirt. Oh, we won't go there. I can't. I don't want to say too much. I don't want to get myself in no more trouble than I'm already in. Let me see. Let me check on one thing. But Shamar, where the fuck you been, nigga?
I was there earlier, but I was there before I was able to drop down in the
That
chat. I
nigga
was
ain't been on
listening
my
in.
Discord. He ain't been nowhere, and I be supporting him. I be on his link. I be swinging and banging. He don't even my
I've been in
comments.
your last few lives. I don't think you
Oh,
saw me.
I probably did. No, I did. I did
Yeah,
see you. I did see you. I did.
yeah, you
One of my
saw me
last
tonight.
nights. I did. Yeah,
You was
yeah,
going
yeah. I
on.
can say
You was
that.
going in one night, so you probably didn't see me then. You had some other stuff
The
going
last
on. Going
couple
on.
nights. Yeah, my bad.
Yep,
My
it
bad.
was
Okay,
hectic.
Shamar. Okay,
Oh,
all
you
right.
good?
Okay, you good.
Man, I was like, wait a minute, I was there.
But tell me why my store still ain't got the new clap back. Like they only got orange, and I'm tired of orange. They don't got like the red one, the blue one. The other flavors you introduced me to, so I'm still on orange. So I'm like, I don't like it no more. I burnt out that shit. But I'm waiting on it. They said it's on its
Yeah,
way.
I want to
What you
try
drinking
something
on?
different too. I'm not sipping tonight, but the last time I sip, I was just on some regular Crown, the blackberry Crown.
I heard they got a new crown.
Oh, they do chocolate, I believe.
Is it
Is it
chocolate?
chocolate? It may not be chocolate. I may be thinking about something else, but they do have a new flavor. You are
Yeah.
right
And
about
I
that.
was
Yes,
like, I don't know what it is. It could be chocolate. I'm not too sure. Um,
shit, I forgot too.
but I was like, I don't drink dark, so I'll try it. Give or take. I'll try it. But let me say one thing. Thank you for like supporting me. I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Um, I'm back. I'm finna give you 5 nights of living. Um,
Let's go.
yeah. I was gone for 2 days. I was scared for myself because me and Pizarro both left at the same time, and it was
Yeah, man. Yeah, we still praying for Bizarro too,
yes. She lost her grandfather. Yeah,
man.
that's. I prayed for her earlier. She was in my chat earlier, and I prayed for her because it's
Yeah.
a loss. I don't play with death. You know what I'm saying? Like we can cuss each other out, talk our shit, but family is everything to me, and I'll never play with that. So I was there. She was in my chat. I was surprised. She was in my chat, but it was just good to see her because me and Pizarro kind of run the sector. Like when we're not there, you can tell our presence is not there, and I needed her because I kind of bounce off her and then I go live. But she
Mm.
she she said she's gonna come back Thursday. What's the day? What's tomorrow? Wednesday?
I think so. Wait, what is today? It may be
I think
Tuesday.
it's Wednesday. I think it's Wednesday.
Oh yes, it's Wednesday now because yesterday was Tuesday. Yeah, Pizarro
She's
pressure
coming
too.
back Thursday. She's coming back Thursday. She was in my chat. She said, I'll be back Thursday. I'm like, damn. She took 4 days off. Okay. I might take a week off. Just say fuck you niggas, but let me get paid first because my check ether. I just looked at my asset check. It's
Let's go.
Mm. How much you make on asset? Well, you don't have to tell me. Are you like double digits, triple digits,
Yeah, I
quadruple
don't like
digits?
saying because I ain't because when you say like we're just
Okay,
judging
yeah,
from
yeah, yeah. You put a
yeah,
target on your back.
yeah. People
I got
yeah,
you. My bad.
people
I'm
get
sorry.
upset and shit. You good.
Mm.
People now and they try to fuck some shit up.
I make a little bit like 35 to $4,000 a month.
That's what's up,
I work my ass off for
man.
it though. You know. I fall out with a lot of people for it, but I work my ass off. That check. I think the lowest I got was probably about like 3,000.
That's a blessing. Probably when you took some breaks.
Yeah, but I don't know. Think I got a couple more days, right? Before they cut it off.
Yep. It's the 15th now, and I think they do it at the end, like about the 30th. Cause shit, one time I had went live on the verge of
Not
the.
the 30th. Now because we get paid on the 21st.
Yeah, but I think they count it. If I'm not mistaken,
Yeah.
they account it up into the 30th, like your lives and shit.
Yeah.
I
And
should I
then roll
could.
it over to the next month.
Yeah, but I know we get paid on the 21st.
Yeah. My checks be threatened, you know what I'm saying? Um, yeah. So, Shamar, I want to say thank you so much for having me as a raggedy ass guest. Hopefully, you guys are thoroughly entertained by my raggedy ass. Um, I'll be like tomorrow. I gave him like almost 7 hours line, but um,
Hmm.
it didn't feel like it. It didn't feel like it. I might go like tomorrow at 3 o'clock, and I might be on time. I might be like 15 minutes late, but I'm gonna try to be on time tomorrow, or kind of on time. 3:30 latest, but I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat tomorrow. I just have to get
Let's
my
go.
mojo back. Um, yeah, pull up to my show. You ain't gotta hit the link, but just
I'm gonna pull up. And that is true. I think I heard you say it in your life, like man, when you do take some breaks, like when you come back, you feel real refreshed. If you gotta
Yeah.
drag somebody, your dress be
Mhm.
hitting.
You really do, bro. Cause like
Yep.
this shit is like it's draining. It's like, oh my god, I gotta come live. I gotta do this. I gotta entertain. But when you take like 2 consecutive days off, for me at least, I only need two. But when you come back, you're like you're with all the smoke, with all the shit, and I'm with all the smoke, all the shit, and yeah, I think grown folks was here tonight. He's always here. Jesus Christ, yes, he was there.
I missed this part.
Yeah, he was there. He was on my panel today. He don't miss a beat. He hates me the most. He talk about me the most, but he can't stay away. Now, let me ask you one more question before I leave. Yeah.
You
So
good?
Stephen fell out with Nas, but he's still going to Seattle. What? How do you see this playing out? Like, what's your perception of how it's going to play out in Seattle, where Stephen's still going to go? Do you think they're going to link up, or do you think it's going to be a misconnection?
I don't think they're gonna meet, but I know that Steph and Shaquem had plans to meet each other.
Hmm.
Um, if
And
their
Brian.
schedule permits them to. Yeah, so I hope that they meet. I think they'll be able to if they're able to, because they do
But
got
what's the
history and
difference
stuff.
between like Stefan not being able to go and then he can still meet up with like some of the people in your comp? Like what's the difference?
I think she said because they have history, like Steph and Shaquem
Mm.
had prior history and they known each other from different sectors and shit. So
Then
she would understand that.
how does Brian get into it? Because Brian said he was going to meet him as well.
Yep. Now I did hear her say that too. She was like she kind of not really was holding it against her, but she kind of side out a little bit because she
Mm.
said, "How do Stephen and Brian know each other?" But I haven't heard some of her latest lives, and I haven't heard Brian latest lives either. So he may not even be meeting up with him. I don't know if it's been confirmed, but Ness was like, "Well, damn, how y'all niggas
See,
know
I
each
can't
other?"
even get to sleep.
Yeah.
I can't even get to sleep because the last time I had a phone call with Stefan, he made it this gay shit, and I'm like, bro, how would you do this? I was trying to help you. Like I was gonna be your tour guide on this shit, but he fucked it up. So I blocked him on IG. So
Oh, y'all
that's just
remember that?
yeah. So I blocked
Oh, and I
him.
forgot he meeting other people too. He said he had
Yeah, he
like,
got friends. He got friends in
yeah,
Seattle. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. I think I'm glad that they go first because then I can look at their trip and then know what not to do.
really.
I know what
So
not to
man,
do.
yeah, like you ready to be in the streets? Like, let me see what's up. Let me see
Yeah,
what
but
they
we're going
give
in February in Vegas, so it's like February is not the best time of Vegas era. But
me.
yeah, I got a good crowd though. I got a good crowd. I got a good crowd like me, Audio, grown folks. No, oh Jesus Christ, did I say grown folks? I meant ghetto, Mrs. Ghetto. I have Lolo. I have Drip is a maybe because he gonna be
Yeah.
there. Drip, um, Sassy, Talent, uh, and
Lolo.
no, no, I said Lolo. So we got like that's seven.
Did
Um,
you say audio?
yeah. Oh, let me repeat it. Me, Audio. We have Lolo. We have maybe Drip. He's a possibility. Possibility. He said he might be able to do it because it's in February. Ghetto, Mrs. Ghetto, Sassy, Talent, and I want to bring one more person. I haven't put my finger on it yet, and it's still early enough to pick one more person, but I'm just like trying to make sure.
It
It is
is.
because I lost Tracy. If you don't remember, I lost Tracy because
Yes, I hated that too.
I know,
Because I know she's a vibe
I
too.
know, and it too.
Man,
And I really want to meet her, but it's cool. It's cool. We'll meet eventually one day.
yeah.
I won't talk about her, but
I think y'all will be able to have a conversation when the time right. But y'all did get a
she want to
little
go see
somewhere like
Chelsea.
at Pizarro's. Yeah, she want to see
Yeah,
Chelsea Handler.
I wanted to finish. I should have. I should have. I went with my drunken thoughts over my intuitions and my actual thoughts, and they fucked it up. And I'm like, fuck. Fuck, Lemon, you're always
Mm.
fucking some shit up, bro. But it's too late. I already fucked it up, so it's nothing I can do. Mm. But I'm gonna bring one more person. I might bring somebody from the Mo 3. I don't know. I wanted to bring Cam 12 too much. Um,
That would be dope too.
just like
And
the
I know he
cross
always
section.
traveling.
Yeah, and he wanted to go back to Vegas, and he said he's always out there. But I don't know. I'm at the on IG. I talked to him on IG. I'm at to hit him up on IG. I would invite you, but I don't know if you travel like that. And then I want to also ask, um, what's her name?
Mhm.
Jesus Christ. Sabrina.
Oh, that would be nice. Now I'm gonna see. Like I always said, I don't know. I went traveling shit, but I've been meaning to have a members live. I'm gonna have a members live and see how the people feel and what they want to do.
Ah, Vegas. It's just a couple days. You don't have to stay the whole time we're there. You can stay like 1 or 2 days and go back home,
Hmm.
or whatever fits your schedule.
How you so ask
Um,
me?
Okay, what's up?
is that Tosa?
Yeah,
It's me.
we gonna
What
have to.
up?
I'm
You
gonna
What up,
just,
see.
Tosa?
I'm gonna
What up,
talk to the
Nikki,
Tosa?
you
people and see.
banged on me.
No, I didn't. We were good. We had a good time tonight. This is the goodest
You got
live
mad
time.
because I was laughing, Lemon. It
Yo,
was
we've been
funny.
chilling.
No, we actually had a good time. This is like our best live we probably had ever.
We did. We didn't even get to a fight. I think what? But you hung up on me because I was laughing.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. You just dropped down.
No, you hung me up.
No, I didn't.
You was like, we
I
don't
didn't
have time
kick.
for this shit.
I did not kick nobody off. Find the timestamp.
Oh, child. So you just gonna give me some content. You just throwing out content.
Tosa, what up?
Look, you know the people be pressed and they be ready for me to go in on you. I ain't gonna take it. I ain't gonna go that
No,
hard on you
no. Stay
tomorrow.
with the winning
But
team.
I
Stay with
gotta
the winning
show
team,
them
because I
that you dropped me down.
so I can start sharing and supporting you up. But you're not. You're not acting like
I know,
you want to be
limit. I
supported.
have been, to be honest, I
Mm.
haven't been giving it my all because I just got other shit going on. But
Because
I'm
I
back
even
in the
said
ring now.
Tosa. I said Tosa. I watched you go from that long blonde hair to your son. Cut your hair. I wouldn't know that if I didn't watch it.
Well,
Yeah.
that is
Oh.
true.
All right.
But no, it
Nobody
was it
told
was
me.
actually a wig switch.
It's a wig. It was it really?
Yeah.
You're sick. You're a sick
You know my little
individual.
short bob that I be having on, and then I got that long one. And I'm
Mm.
sorry, hey Shamar, how you doing? I just
I'm
done
doing
came
good.
over
How
and
about
just
you?
speaking to all your guests, honey, and hey.
What's up? I heard
No,
your
I
theme
had.
music. It was nice. The one you was talking about.
What'd you say? Your phone was
I
breaking
said,
up.
"Oh snap! Is it still breaking up?" Thank you for coming
No,
up,
you
Lemon.
good.
I said I heard
Oh,
your theme music. The song you was talking about, your intro. It was
you
a nice
like
song.
it?
I did.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you for coming
Yeah, I
up,
gotta
bro.
come.
Y'all make sure I go check out Lemon. What you saying?
Oh no, I was gonna tell them, thank you for having me. No, we had a great time over there tonight, child. Did you see Lolo going off?
I did. I was talking about it. I said Lolo got
Baby.
this one. I said Lolo came through today. She got this W. It's a 1-1.
You know what? I've been waiting. That's what I had been. See, she thought that I was just being mean to her, but no, I was trying to bring out that side. Let these ladies know that you don't damn play, and that you're
Yep.
not just gonna let them keep talking shit about you.
Now Lolo went off earlier, youngster. Man, you gotta watch it. And she was going in for a minute, no panel, just straight going off. I'm like Lolo don't get like this all the time, but baby, when she do,
No, you got to see when I had came up there.
I saw you on the
She was
panel
going. Uh huh. She was going off on
sucking the.
Krista. And then she started going off on me. She was like, "You need to go over there and tell that bitch how to wear a wig. You need to go over there and tell that bitch how to put." I'm like, "Oh my god!" I'm like, "Damn." Well, I guess I'm on assignment from Lolo now.
Man. You sucking on that bottle was crazy though. I'm like, what
Yeah.
the hell? Lolo had a good live, y'all. So we wake, man.
Baby, that was what that I felt like that's what the B sector needed. They needed it, and they had been piling on her, piling on her, piling on her, and shit. They finally pushed her in the corner today, and she said, "Let's go."
She need to get more like that. But you know,
Mhm.
Christa coming too. So this, like I said, it's about to be a show. But Lemon did say on his live that Lolo said she wasn't gonna be responding, she was one and done. So I missed that part, but she ain't gonna be saying anything back. But I don't know. I still think Lolo ready. I
I
think she
think if
ready.
Krista goes live and
Uh-huh.
really try to drag something, then she's gonna come right back out. But that's how it's supposed to be, like in the beef sector.
Yeah.
One person, y'all get into it, and then they have their live, then you go live, and they go live. That's how it's supposed to be. That's how we feed each other. Like we feed the streets by being beef. And you gotta have some heart out here, because I ain't gonna lie, people when they battle and they go, they say some atrocious shit. And whether if you like it or not, y'all are in battle. So anything goes. And I think that a lot of people uh
That's true.
they forget that, like, oh well, I thought we wasn't gonna do this. No, when you're in battle, everything is up, you know.
But I do like just for my own morality, I do have certain limits and stuff. Like I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
want to
not
be a
interested in talking about the kids and
yeah,
autism and this, that, and the third. Like, girl, keep it on me. Like,
that's true.
I just feel like if they can keep it on the adults. Now, if you say something about my husband, my husband is a grown ass man. That ain't gonna phase me. But when you start to get into the kids, I mean, I just have a soft spot for the kids, because have you seen on the news how many of these kids have been rescued and been trafficked and stuff? Like, people are forgetting about the kids.
Yeah, I don't like to see that.
Oh, and
And
this
it's a
is off
real
topic.
situation. Like I know a lot of people don't
hmm
like to hear about it, but still,
Right? Did you hear?
what were you saying?
In Texas and Houston, that they keep finding bodies, black people out the bayou, and they're saying that they don't think that it's a serial unaliver, but these are all black people.
Really, I haven't seen that.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, how many
Do
have they
you?
found so far?
I think it was like is either 14 or 16.
Oh my,
Mm-hmm. So if you know anybody in Texas and Houston, just in Texas, period, tell them to be careful and watch their surroundings and stuff, because these days and times, we even with YouTube, these YouTube beefs, you got to be careful who you beefing with, because you'll run into a crazy for real. Like, do you remember that couple that was in Vegas and they got deleted
yeah,
by that one YouTuber?
yeah, and they was arguing online. That is true.
Mm-hmm.
You can't put anything past people. Like, yo, we can beef and get our shit off, but we still can't put somebody pulling up for real, trying to catch us lacking for real. Like, you have to be mindful and vigilant.
Yeah. And then pulling up to people's houses, that is not safe. You
Right.
giving people the right of way to just take your life. But people, they don't think they all about that clout and stuff.
And man, we didn't say it over here too. You have to be wary. You have to be mindful of a scary person,
Oh
because a
yeah.
scary person, they gonna do some damage because they fearful. They
hmm
already got in their mind, you coming to me, you gonna fuck me up, you gonna me, and they'll end up doing the worst. So you just can't pull up on scary people either, because you'll really find yourself in a life or death situation. Somebody who about their life, they may come out, go on the streets and fight it out, but somebody scary ain't wanting to really get into that shit, trying to hide from that shit, who may not even be about that. They'll be the one to blow you down. Just from what I've seen.
No, that's true. Like, a scary person is a very dangerous person.
True.
hmm So what else did y'all talk about?
We talked about the situation. We talked about, damn, what did we talk about? we talked about a situation from our sector, and I believe we also talked about some things that I've been noticing that I need to work on first me wanting to move out and venture out and become a better adult or become more of an adult. And I was talking about budgeting and money management and stuff. So that was one of the things that we talked about today as far as me growing up.
Okay.
I'll say. Yeah, me and Lemon chopped it up about a few things too.
Yeah. I mean, when you reach a certain age, it's just, you just got to get a grip on life. We're all not going to be young forever. And, the real life situation is, are you with this whole administration and stuff like that,
Yeah, a lot
they're,
of that too.
yeah, taking funds away from special needs. Like, that's really gonna hurt the communities at large, for real. I mean, this ain't just black people, it's white, Indian.
Mhm.
When you think about people with disabilities don't discriminate on nobody and they don't give a damn about color. But
That's
now
true.
everybody is being affected. But now everybody was so amped up because they thought that they were going to get them a check, and y'all still ain't got one yet. Girl, please.
I can agree, and I'm not saying all white people when I say my next statement, but a lot of people, a lot of white people, they were thinking that they wouldn't be affected for some reason. I don't know, but they were thinking they wouldn't be affected by a lot of the changes and a lot of stuff going on with the government, etc., and the presidency and shit. And I'm like,
Yes, you
what
do
makes you
know.
any
Hold
different
on,
than us,
Shamar.
right?
You do know that. You do know the reason. What is it? Privilege. We know what it is. It
That's
was
true.
privilege. They thought that they was gonna have a privilege over us. They thought that
That's
they
true.
was gonna have this clown. To be honest, this man then took up the garden up at the White House. Like, he's rebuilding. He's like doing this whole makeshift of things. Like, it's like destruction. And it's like, this is our history. Our people built that White House.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Oh, let me tell you this. So, while we're on history, here in Tulsa, you know about the 1921 race massacre where they was unaliving our people. And this is why I take my journalism serious, is because the reason why we had the 1921 race massacre is because a news outlet reported a false story, and it brought all the white people. I mean, they was coming in from train, horses, buses, cars, you name it, and they came here and they attacked our town. But now the new mayor, we got a black mayor, Mayor Monroe Nichols, and he's working on reparations. So that's good for the culture. Just want to throw that out there.
I didn't know that, so that's
What?
something to look into.
Oh,
Room Shaker said
what?
88 just tricked Big Baby out her spot. She going to jail. Oh my goodness.
What
I'm
happened?
I'm trying to look and see what's on the street now. This
Hold
man, is
on.
this going down on Twitch?
Whose page is it on, Room Shaker?
Lord,
Hold on, let
Big
me go to
Baby done
Queen
went to
88.
jail.
She gone to jail.
Lord, Beaver, have
Uh,
mercy.
see?
Let me try to see what's going on.
Yeah,
Let me get in the
please, because I,
tweet.
I just looked at Queen 88. She's not live.
Dang, it's going down on Twitch, bro.
Oh, they on Twitch?
Yes, on
Put
Broadway
it in the
Twitch.
bag.
I gotta try to find it.
Are they on Captain's?
But I think that's what his name is though. 357 Broadway on Twitch.
Oh, they on Broadway.
Yes,
Oh my goodness.
man. I gotta re-download Twitch. Oh snap! Hold on. Lord, there's so much going on.
Oh, she said Twitch 357 Broadway.
Room shaker.
That's the police, like, take him off and I'm on this panel.
That's not for room shaker.
Oh,
That's not for room shaker.
and they called her out to fight, and she pulled up to the destination. There was police around there, so she left. And she showed everybody the proof that she was dead. Next thing you know, the police pulled up behind her.
Shut your mouth
What?
and keep on talking.
But why do you let y'all ops trick y'all out y'all spot? This shit is too easy to get motherfuckers counsel. You can't be this dumb.
That's crazy. And we know how 88 is. She may come fight it. She gonna call the police. It's gonna be some police being called. Like, we know how it goes.
88
That's
wasn't finna
crazy.
fight Big Baby. I can tell
And
you that 88 wasn't gonna fight Big Baby. She feel like Big Baby ain't in her weight class and she ain't a good enough fighter. So I knew she
I
wasn't gonna
wouldn't
fight
fight
Big
Big
Baby.
Baby. I wouldn't have fought Candy. I wouldn't have fought Candy if I was 88.
You know what?
But I
So
said
she didn't got locked
CPS
up.
gonna be next. I hate to admit it, but CPS gonna be next because you took your baby. You
She
should have
took her
never
baby
took.
with her.
Yeah,
No
you
room
should have. You
shaker.
just
Nuh-uh.
gave that girl all the ammo she need, and you know how she get down.
No.
So you lined yourself up.
Oh
Oh my
hell
God.
no.
Then she was on live too, man. She had to have known, even if it wasn't 88, somebody was gonna call. Even if somebody just see you pulling up the
Yeah, because
fight,
it could have
people
been
may see
somebody
Carter
in the
gonna
chat, and
call.
they also blaming Meek because Meek was on the phone with 88 sitting on Broadway panel.
Right, because
And
it
then
don't
she
even
had
gotta
a
be
warrant
Mink
because
or
they said
88.
she got a probation. Big Baby got a probation violation. So knowing
What?
that they had that type of MO, I would have never let nobody trick me out my spot. Like hell no,
Especially if
she
you
should
got a
have
damn
known.
warrant. What is you driving to a fight for? I mean, the police was gonna be called regardless.
Yeah, she said she was sick of 88 talking shit. Why don't these bitches fight? She don't mind fighting. And 88 they changed the destination, and Big Baby pulled up. She was sitting on Broadway panel with the camera on and every goddamn thing. And 88 dropped off the panel and disappeared. So everybody asked her where she at. So then Big Baby showed that she was there and said it's police. And she said she finna get up out of there. So soon wherever I don't know if it was a road or she hit the highway or whatever, because it's dark. But soon she got wherever's driving, because she was cammed up, you seen the lights come on behind her. And then she was like, damn, they pulling me over, because she thought they was going past, but they had pulled her over and she stopped. And next thing you know, she fell off the panel and she told everybody they finna take her to jail.
Really?
Man.
Yeah.
Damn. Bro, but man, that's how it goes all the time. And I'm not trying to say this, but I know Big Baby, she was probably upset. She probably wasn't thinking straight. But we done seen this happen multiple times. Not even just with 88. When somebody drop off a panel, when they come back after a minute, it's about to be some shit. Something
They
about to
said the
happen.
police are always there with 88. Is that true?
She always call her. Like, I don't know why people let her line them up. If 88 knows she can't whoop you, I'm shocked she whooped Isha. Because she couldn't do shit with Cream. Like, it was a tie between her and Cream, and then she didn't whoop Candy either. And I think she's
Mhm.
scared to fight Jackie. But I knew she wasn't gonna fight Big Baby, because she done seen Big Baby fight. So that was gonna be an automatic no. So my thing is, how dumb could you be to let her trick you out your spot? Cause you know how she gonna come. You knew she was gonna call the police. You knew Mink be looking you up, so you know they know you got a warrant, because they putting in the chat that she didn't go to she didn't report in June or July. So they knew this warrant was lingering over your head. So yeah, I wouldn't have played with no bitch like that. Like, it would have been by chance, or we would have just had to
Bitch,
organically
I
fall
have to
into
see
the
you in
same
Right.
spot.
traffic. Bitch, I have to
Right.
see you in traffic. Fuck all that.
Right. It would have had to
Bitch,
be
I
a
get
gun
you
and
in
off the
traffic
spot
right when
type
you pumping your
situation. You
gas.
ain't got time to get the cops. And if you do try to
Right.
call them, you gonna call them after I whoop your ass and get on down.
Right.
Right. Because, man, didn't
Yeah.
even nothing get to happen. And I like Big Baby. I don't got nothing against her, but I don't know. I ain't
I don't
expect her
like it, but
to be in this
I'm
situation.
finding it comical because I don't like neither one. But at the same time, you know what she gives. So how was it this easy? That's
In the
my
fact
only
she took
thing.
her
Like, that's
child.
questionable.
Then she took her child. That's what make it so much worse.
Right. So you know she gonna play CPS games with you next. Like, girl, this was just an ultimate no-no. And
They
then
probably
this the
got them
second
waiting at the
time you done
police station.
violated that probation. You better hope your probation officer keep giving it back to you. So now
Shit, they
you know
gonna
they
send
finna
her ass down the road.
Man,
now you know they finna pull the body cam again. I hope she didn't cry like last time.
Oh
Cause
Lord.
it's gonna be hell. Like, and then she told me
Cause she
keep
just done
playing with
gave them
her, she'll drive
content.
to Atlanta and whoop her ass. And me said keep threatening me again, I'll put a warrant on you. So why are you playing with these people knowing that they will do this to you? Like, you just like you might as well I just lay down. Like, I'm sorry, I just had a
I mean,
child.
you know
I give
what?
my child to somebody I trust, and I get that time from over my head because I don't know how much time she got left. But the
Man,
probation is not an option when you're gonna be on the internet playing with these people, and they're gonna keep coming for you because they know you got anger problems. Like you an
Mm-hmm.
easy target.
right. And like, man, baby, we know you'll fight. We know you'll get out there in the paint and handle business. But sometimes you don't always gotta prove that.
Yeah,
Like
let
Let
this
me be
sometimes,
motherfucker
nosy. I'm gonna go on
talk.
mute.
Oh, go
right.
ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, what you say, room shaking? Oh, she went on me. What you say, Tulsa?
Oh, no, I'm just saying, like, it's one thing to like pop shit on the internet, but you rolling up with your kid. I mean, let's just say if 88 was really about their life and then it was some pew pewers there. I mean, you didn't put your daughter in harm's way. And see, this is my thing. This is what I had with Uppity. If y'all gonna go out here and start shit, go by yourself. Stop bringing your kids. Stop having the kids involved. Because when the kids involved, then I have to get involved. It's a lot of mandated reporters on here. It's a lot of
Man,
mandated reporters on
I,
here.
I hate this for Big Baby. I really do. And we know, and I ain't even saying that 88 won't get out there. Like we said, we done seen 88 get out there in the paint. She'll get out there and fight. But shit, I don't blame her for not wanting to fight Big Baby. I wouldn't fight Big Baby. I wouldn't fight Big Baby. Then they say she done seen how Big Baby get down. Like, man, Big Baby, she can scratch. I just rather her just come out here and scratch and shit. But man, she done pulled up. Now she in the worst situation that she was in. We was just
Now
like,
you know
okay,
what
we're
this
glad
sound
that
like,
she out.
Shamar.
Hmm.
If they saying that they got that all that information, Room Shaker said that they had been Googling her and looking up her stuff. I feel like they knew that she had the warrant, right? And it was just to lure her there. Oh, you think you're gonna get a fight, but they didn't warn the police. Oh, and she got a warrant and she's trying to come to fight. But we having her come up here to the park right now. You know what I'm saying? And then it sounds like when she had pulled out, whoever it must have been somebody there. It had to have been somebody there because how did they know what kind of car she was in? It was somebody there watching.
You know it was like they said they was on their way. Then when they didn't see her there, they was looking for her. I'm sure they already had the description of the vehicle, the make and
Hmm.
model and all that shit. Like that's crazy. So
Man,
I
when you
believe
talk
all
about
of this.
Texas right now, because you know she's covering that Mo 3 case, right? 88 need to sit her ass down for real. It's about
Let
to
me.
get real. Huh?
I don't know if I said this shit earlier, but another
What?
thing is, like we were saying, we don't know who could have called the police, but people in these situations, when they seen this about to be a pull up, everyone calls the police. So whether it was one person or two, I'm sure it was countless people calling the motherfucking police. So we don't know who it could be. So you really have to think about those situations. Like even if you get your one off, even if you do pull up and y'all get the scrapping, the police already been called. The damage is already done. They can already get your ass with intent with all of this shit. Like you gotta think about that, man. Like I know we be on here scratching and shit. We may be getting our shit off, shit be getting deep. We wanting to go low as hell. We wanting to put our hands on people, but we still gotta think about our real life because it's just YouTube.
Absolutely. And
And
guess
if
what? Bills still got to get paid. And then you got to think about this her house, her apartment. We don't know if she has a car note or anything like that. You being in jail, you going to get behind. I mean, all this shit is cool, calm, and collective because you think you know it all. But I want to say, our people, they really need to go get some anger management. They need to get some counseling and they need to get some therapy because a lot of us is walking around with trauma on us and we don't know what to do with it. We just self-medicate or we just talk ourselves through it. But no, baby, you can't. And this is my thing. Let this be a learning lesson. That woman could have lost her damn life. That woman could have lost her life.
that's true.
You don't you don't know how people don't fight. They don't do it back in the day, Shamar, where you get out there, you do your dukes up, and after the fight, you shake hands and that be that. You walk your way, you walk your way. It ain't like that no
You know,
more.
you try it a couple more times. When y'all see each other, then you let it go.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, that is true. It
That's
ain't
what I
like
was saying. That's why I was saying, she could have called her out in the street. Like, girl, you ain't gotta, girl, don't ever go to a spot where somebody's telling you to meet because you don't, like you say, this is YouTube. And somebody said in the crowd, when it comes to those supporters and subscribers, you don't know how far they will go to prove their loyalty to the content creator.
that's true. What's up, Brown Beauty World? How you doing, boo? Y'all make sure I go check her out and check out Room Shaker, and check out Tulsa. Brown Beauty,
Hey,
they done
Brown
got big
Beauty.
baby. They done got big baby girl, big baby in jail. She was going to fight Queen 88. They
Is
said
that the
Queen
lady that's
88 dropped
usually up
off
here
the
with you?
panel. Yep. And
Okay.
she's from the B sector too. Yeah, she's real cool, man.
Oh,
Much love. Yeah, she be
yeah, I
everywhere.
enjoy her little engagement. And
Hmm.
hold on, did she do? Wasn't she supposed to do something?
I
She was
believe so.
supposed
Yeah,
to
she
do
got
something
some
on her
stuff.
channel.
Yep, and I think it's still coming up, and she got some other stuff playing too.
What
Yes,
she?
and
What you
listen,
got? Yeah, tell her to remind me so then I could share it out and support.
okay, I will. Well, she can hear you. But yes, Brown Beauty World, and then Big Baby had her baby in the vehicle with her. They pulled her over. You know, 88 was at the spot, so Big Baby left. They said that Big Baby came back on live. She was telling them, "Hey, they about to take me to jail." They had pulled her over, so it's a lot going on. It's going down over there at Twitch. She said, "Thank you, Tulsa. I will." It's going down over there at 357 Broadway, child. Shout out to Room Shaker for
Okay,
coming through with the exclusive, cause child, we didn't
she
know
sure
nothing.
did.
She sure enough did she? She sure enough
I-
did. Thank you, Room Shaker, boo.
I'm like, what?
Right.
We over here just maxing and relaxing, and shall we find out somebody in jail, honey?
Okay. What's up, Legendary? How are you doing, love? Good
Hey,
morning,
who is
boo.
that white person that's down there
Oh, they've been
that's
going
doing
in
all
on
that?
me. They've been going
Yeah,
in
I'm
on
like,
me.
girl, relax. I'm over here for I was about to say Sharon. Shamar.
Hold on, I got you, boo. I meant to pin that hoe.
You did? I don't know why she can't see it.
Oh. If you don't see it, boo, go out the chat and come back in. Shamar, is this a racist in the chat? The white queen? I don't know. I know they've been on Tulsa ass. I haven't seen them say any racist things though. They just been trolling Tulsa.
Blacks fighting. The white queen. Talking about the blacks are fighting.
Are you racist, the
Well,
white
girl,
queen?
enjoy the show. What you think?
I asked her was she racist. But yeah, y'all, it's a lot going on, bro.
Yeah,
I
that's
could have
weird.
laughed about this. Like, I don't want to laugh about nobody going to jail, but as far as
Man,
commentary
that shit's
purposes,
stupid as hell.
like, right, with the baby and stuff, they really just took it over the edge. The fact that a child was with them and you intentionally
But
went
my
to
thing
fight.
is, what if she got her ass beat and her eyes gouged out? Then what was she gonna do?
The
And then
white
who's gonna
queen,
watch
what
out
the
for the
fuck?
baby?
Man. And like Room Shaker was saying, how they got the last video footage, the camera footage. I know they about to be on this. Like this beef, the beef they got, it ain't nothing like. We already know they about to get the camera footage. So man.
Hmm.
Okay, the white queen. Don't be racist now. Lord have mercy. I'm sitting
Man,
here
I
about
was
to be
just
like
talking about
racist.
1921 race massacre and then white motherfuckers coming down. Girl, listen here. I'm gonna let you know I am my ancestors, but guess what? I'm my ancestors that'll beat your white ass. Okay, you run up on me and you gonna find out. You gonna fuck around and find out. I don't
Man,
play that racist shit. My family don't even use the N word. Motherfucker, no. Okay. Mm. Oh, I'm sorry, Shema. I'm just over here using foul language.
you good. Okay, hold on. This brown beauty.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me make sure. Brown beauty.
It's me, Shamar.
What's up, love? It's a lot going on, girl.
Yeah, all I remember, I was listening to Broadway earlier on YouTube, and he said he
Uh-huh.
was going to the Twitch a little later. He played,
That's
and next thing I know, I'm waking up, and you said, "What done happened now?"
my bad.
Girl.
Oh,
I, I was like,
yeah.
I forgot. I didn't know if I monetized this video or not. My bad, but I was listening. But yes, that's why I was like, two room shaker. She came through, and then she was like, "Big baby, done got what's up, Leandris? How are you doing, boo?" She was like, "Big baby, done got lined up. Her and she had went to fight Queen 88, and then whoop de whoop. And Queen 88 dropped off the panel. Then she came back after a minute. Then well, yeah, I think I already told you the story. But yes, it was a mess. I was just as surprised. And man, what really topped the cake when I was like, I mean, when it was like that the baby was with her. Cause I'm like, man, we can't even just kind of being like, what the fuck, and take this fucking commentary because they on some more shit.
Now this shit, Big Baby, she knew damn well they was gonna try some shit like that. Now all this while Queen 88 wouldn't fight Jackie. Now all of a sudden you gonna jump your ass out there. You know they was gonna try to do some shit like that.
Right.
And all the times we done seen 88 with her kids in the car going to a fight, driving without the baby in the car seat. Why would she do something like that?
That's what I
Why
was saying.
would
Like
she get tricked up out of her spot like that?
facts. When we done seen this play countless times. Countless times.
Um, we done seen, and you done drug your butt out there, and you know they was just waiting. You know she was waiting to call the police on one of y'all. And then all this shit done jumped off with her and Brandon. Child.
Mhm. So hold on, what happened with her and Brandon?
Well, you know, they was all real cool by y'all when but you know, Big Baby, Jackie, and 88. I mean, sorry, Big Baby, Jackie, and Brandon was running real tight, you know, and Brandon fell out with them. And 88 all on this panel, and you know, they real chummy after the dragging of him not taking care of the baby and you know, all of that
Yeah.
allegedly. And
Yeah,
all
because
of a sudden,
was
then
that the
she porn
argument with him
bombed
and
him.
Pam?
Then she porn bombed him. And
Yep. I forgot
What?
about that. Your pun the chance was saying something. He was talking about how he was disciplining the children and stuff with making them do squats and stuff. And that sparked up a whole bunch of shit.
a whole bunch of
No,
shit with the
let me tell y'all
Yes.
this.
boyfriend and the
No.
kids.
Okay, let me tell y'all where it first started because it was one night Chance was online and he was like, I give your daughter $200 and $300 and this, that, and the third. And I'm just gonna say this: whether if Brandon is his in his children's life or not, those are still his children. And I feel like it's very tacky for you to let a man come in and disrespect their father in front of them. That's still their damn father at the end of the day. I don't like it if it was vice versa. I would say the same thing about Brandon. Don't be letting your partner talk about they mama in front of them. You know what I'm saying? It's one thing when you're adults and you have conversations, but in front of the kids, are you okay?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it
What's
does
up,
look a
Prison
little strange,
Brandywine?
but I'm just as like it looks a little strange for me because as we know, Brandon has a lot of kids. And you
Yeah.
know, and I know 88 is a big presence on the YouTube or whatever. But how many of the baby mamas that we know will never will take the opportunity to slander their baby father if he ain't doing what he's supposed to do. Now, allegedly, we've only heard this story that I've heard the story that he's only not taking care of 88's kid, which to me seems real strange, being that none of the other baby mamas hasn't came out and said the same thing. I'm just saying,
I remember
you
them
know.
coming out before, but I think they was more mostly talking about their situations with him and then the scandals with him cheating and etc. etc. As far as the baby
See
mamas. I don't
that
remember them saying anything about the children.
See, that's what I'm saying. Most of to me, it just seems like, you know, the argument. with him about the other baby's mom was more so the infidelity. I've
Yeah.
never heard that he's not taking care of his
A good
other
father.
children. I just hear that with her. But
But
that's
do
their
you think that's a
story.
play? Because that's what they be doing. Oh, we got somebody at the door.
No, I think this that white queen. Now I don't know, man. You about to come up
Oh,
being
listen,
disrespectful and
let
shit.
me tell you
No,
this.
no.
Don't just let anybody up because they got Demetra tonight. They
I saw that.
had a girl with tits and she was swinging her thing, her wand.
Yeah,
Be careful.
white queen. Okay, let's go on and get you up out of here.
Keep your
Hmm.
banner up. Yep, keep your banner up. You know these people is weird, honey.
Girl,
It's
they got
Yeah.
Halloween.
Demetra earlier.
It's close to that type of time. It's Halloween and the
Yeah.
honey and the
They
ghosts
on
and
some other
goblins
shit.
is out.
How are you doing, cousin Brandywine? I hope you're doing good, boo. Yeah, I'm listening. I'll give me like 30 seconds. I'm gonna be right back. But I'm
But
listening though.
Tulsa, what? This
Yes,
stuff is
ma'am.
getting crazy. This stuff to me is just getting crazy
It
on the
is.
board. And people are being tricked up out of their spot with the oldest tricks in the book. Like,
This is this is easy work. Like for content, she just gave them a whole story. Now this is gonna be something that she eats off of. Everybody gonna want to know tomorrow that didn't catch it tonight. But my biggest thing is like, girl, if you gonna be fighting, leave the kids out of it.
so wait,
Leave.
they arrested her for what? Because she had the baby in the car with her going to a fight. What was the
Uh-uh.
arrest
So
all
she,
about?
so it was for her coming to the fight, and also because she had a warrant for her arrest.
Why do they do this activity knowing that they're wanted by the law? That's what we don't get. Because let's
You know
honestly
how it
be
is,
honest.
girl. They get in a little moment. They feel like they are untouchable, and they got a point to prove. But that's what comes when you don't think shit through clearly. Because you could have still been at home, but she should have been trying to work off that warrant. You know what I'm
But
saying?
why would you go out there and knowing that you're already wanted by because come on, we know when we got a warrant. Let's all
Uh
be honest. We know when we got a warrant. So why would you be out there acting the damn fool, knowing you got it's a possibility that you're gonna be picked up because you're going out to commit a crime.
huh.
Fighting is a crime. So
I'm
you
sorry,
know
y'all.
that
My
you're
bad.
going to go out, you're going somewhere to commit a crime, and you already got a warrant.
And well,
That
you're
And then
man,
already
you
on
yeah.
take your
probation.
baby with you. And then you take your baby with you.
They were saying she
But
had
she was
already.
already on probation, right, Shamar?
Yeah, and she allegedly had already broken her probation. I'm not sure. I don't know about that. I don't know about that part, but I believe that's what they said. I believe she had broke her probation already too.
You see what I'm saying? You already like you doing criminal activity and you already got a warrant for your arrest. So you already know there's a possibility that you're going to be picked up because you know how these people operate. That's why I'm saying, girl, you was Room Shaker is absolutely right. They ran a play on her like never before.
Mhm.
And come on, big baby, you part of
They
the play runners. You part of
they
the
tripped
play
her out
running
the spot for real.
association, girl. You should have known better. You should have
But she
known
gave
damn better.
she gave 88 the upper hand. So now, if she wants to get a restraining order on her because she's in fear of her life, but see, this is my thing. I feel like they both should be held accountable.
Have a great night,
Did
love.
somebody come in?
Thank you
Sorry,
for
did
the
somebody come
donation.
and pick the baby up?
I don't know. Well, see,
Man,
either if she didn't have nobody pick them up, they gonna put their child in child protective services, DHS.
That's what I'm
they
saying.
probably
Because I know her grandmother or somebody, her aunt or somebody had the baby before when she got arrested.
Hold
if
on,
I
is this
remember
the
they let
lady
them
with
go
the
with.
newborn baby?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
my
he
god.
was a newborn when she first got arrested. Yeah. Remember they had the video of her when she first got arrested? Yeah, he was
Yeah.
newborn then. Yep, he was
Yeah.
newborn then.
She got off alive
Wow.
before anything happened and stuff. They said that she just went on there and she said that, hey, I'm about to go to jail, y'all. Then she cleared the back off. And that's something, man. Like, you knowing that regardless of what happens, I'm pretty sure they're gonna have CPS waiting at the jail. Then they're
Hmm.
gonna be overlooking this stuff. Whether she have somebody pick them up or they pick them up from the jail,
Because
CPS
it was
gonna be
child
right there.
endangerment.
Right, and
It was
that's
child
man, that's
endangerment.
crazy.
Hmm.
And I do hope that somebody able to pick them up, and get them, even though the CPS going to get involved or probably will get involved, but it'll be nice for them to be with the family, like Brown
Family,
Beauty was
right?
said. Yep, like did you say the grandma or the auntie, I believe?
Yeah, I think the auntie before
Yeah.
had them when she had her situation. But come on, big baby. Now,
Hmm.
Jackie wouldn't fight the girl, and not that Jackie wouldn't fight her because Jackie knows she was a police caller, and plus Jackie is on probation. Now, Jackie wouldn't do it just because
Yeah.
of Jackie's situation, because of her criminal situation right now. Big baby, why would you run out there like that?
And I
Hold
think,
on. So isn't Jackie a part of the Mo 3 stuff?
Yeah, they're
yeah,
all part of the Mo 3 sector.
and I
And
think she
are
get
they
off
going to
probation
court?
in August. I
Huh?
think that's when I think Jackie get off probation in August of next year. What's up, Just
Of
Me?
next year?
Yeah.
Come on, big
So
baby, and this is your home girl. You running behind Jackie.
Have a
Like,
great night, boo.
like you
dog,
running,
this shit
you
is
running behind
crazy.
Jackie. So, girl, you should have followed her lead. How would you run out there like that?
Why would she think 88 will really fight her? Cause I'm like, bro, I wouldn't fight Big Baby. I was surprised the 88 fought Candy, especially with the weight class and shit. With her talking about the weight class, I've never seen Big Baby throw down, but she just give me the type that can throw down. I'd be a fool to
Girl,
want to fight Big Baby.
I believe 88 did that with Candy because Jackie was right there coaching her the whole damn
Uh
time. Did
huh.
you see the video?
Uh-uh.
Yes, Leandris. Yep. Uh huh. I saw it, and then the
Oh,
recording and shit.
Jackie was right there coaching her the whole damn time. That's why she got out there to fight Candy. Because
She knew
she
they wouldn't
wasn't
let
gonna
it go
fight
too far.
Candy at first. She wasn't gonna fight Candy at first.
You know, man, because that went left quick as fuck. And I really don't think they both said it too. They both really didn't want to fight each other when they got into it. But they both were standing in their shit. One thing led to another, and then shit. But I think so too. Like she knew they then Trig was there. She knew they probably wouldn't let it go too far if
Oh yeah.
Candy
Right.
got too much of the best of them.
But that is crazy. It done went down. Because I've been working like crazy.
Man.
Girl, you take 1 minute away from YouTube and some shit that went down.
And then I hear this morning I was listening to some replays. I was listening actually your replay.
Oh.
Chuck Kim done got struck.
Mm,
Yeah. Audio
mm.
struck him, and now his page is down. But
Now he
some people
fighting
saying he
lemon
may have
battles.
hit it.
Now he fighting lemons battles.
Oh, they had some beef. I ain't even gonna lie. I don't want to say the wrong thing, but I forgot how they beef started. But I know they was beefing from something that happened a minute ago. But man, I can't even remember how they
Wow.
beef started.
That's crazy.
That is great. So what they striking them because I heard in your replay Jay Don brung up or somebody brung up about the state of the beef sector. So he did another state of the beef sector.
Mm,
Oh no.
she was talking about the one from before, I
Oh,
believe.
okay.
Yeah,
Mhm.
So what was his video about this time that he got struck?
I think it was because of imagery. He was saying. I tried to get I saw some of audio live after it had happened and stuff, and he was telling everything, etc. And then Shakim did make some posts and stuff before his page went down. He was showing like different privacy complaints and different copyright strikes and stuff. But audio was saying that he got him for using his images and I believe like with some of the AI pictures and so, and then using it
Oh.
on different stuff. So, yep, he got him on the lines of that.
And
Shaquem was just doing good. You should have just stuck to your
was
content, your
Chuck Kim?
commentary.
I'm pretty sure he got other backup channels, right? I mean,
Yeah,
I don't.
I'm not sure. Do he still got his backup?
I know he have the one that he done the state of the beef set the ring, but I know he was going to be doing other commentary on that page. But I haven't seen, or I don't know if he got like another one that he's bringing up or that he's going to be starting. But I know regardless, I was like, I know he does rebuild pretty fast, and he rebuilt really good like the last time that he had lost a page. So he may
Uh,
just pop up with a new one.
but this is the thing too. YouTube is keeping a tally of all this. See, they thinking that they getting away with stuff. But YouTube is keeping a tally of how many channels you're striking and things like that. And if they see a repetitive behavior, they're going to take your damn channel because that goes against the guidelines. That's why they update them and motherfuckers just be clicking. You better read through that stuff, that false flagging and all that. You know what I'm saying?
He
That shit will
better
catch
be
up with you.
careful because they done said on Shamar's yesterday that, or was that on YouTube cameras, that she put all his links and URLs in her cease and desist letter. So if she reported to YouTube every channel he come up with, she can snatch. Cause once they
Dang,
take one channel, you ain't supposed to make another one. All the person gotta do is keep reporting it, and YouTube will snatch that one too.
Mm.
Oh,
wow.
wow.
That must be why she was saying that she was going for the other one, or it wasn't gonna be here too long. This
Oh,
crazy.
that's why
Yeah,
she
because that's
was.
why people strike. Once they get one page out of there, they can let you live, but they can hold that noose, well, whatever, around your neck. Because all they gotta do is report you to YouTube and show that they already took a channel from you, and YouTube gonna snatch that channel because you ain't supposed to come back after they take a channel.
That is
Damn.
crazy. These people is like getting diabolical with this shit. This shit is crazy.
But see, you
When
got to think
you
But
about it,
he don't know
Shaquille.
who did it because he had Jay Dunn on his ass. He had Otto on his ass. And Lemon was trying to pay people to also take that channel for him. So Lemon said it on his live because he was trying to get Octavius to do it. And Shakim said he was cool with Octavius, so he don't think Octavius gonna do it. So ain't no telling who hit Lemon up and told Lemon go ahead and pay them and they'll do it. Cause
Oh,
Now
wow.
I did see audio. He was taking credit. Then I did see his name on some of Shakim's strikes, the ones that he received. Now some of them like it was like a privacy complaint, I believe, and then he had another copyright strike for a video, and then it had like audio pop on it. But like you said, like
Child.
far as some other ones, because when it comes to flagging and shit, we don't know who could be flagging. And then how AI is now with judging the videos and shit like that. So, bro, it
so they
comes.
can even strike you on AI videos.
Well, yeah, with that too, but I probably should have reworded that. For us, like with the AI, like they'll run your video through AI and shit, and then if it's something that may be flaggable and shit, and then they'll take it down. Like YouTube will do their thing, but then on top of people flagging it and shit, it just puts you more in the limelight, right, for AI to try to pick up certain shit from what was being flagged.
Oh,
But
I
yes,
know what
far
you're
as the
saying.
AI, yes, I probably worded
Yeah,
that
because they
first.
using AI to they AI is pretty much when they're doing things run through, and if AI pick up certain things, that's like, okay, if your video turns yellow and you like, no, I didn't do anything on here, then you go and review, you do your review and then you submit it, and then they'll turn you back green. So it's certain things that the AI pick up, and I guess sometimes it glitches when it does that and you didn't say
Yeah,
nothing, but it's looking for specific words and language and stuff,
trigger
right?
words and stuff. That's
They
true.
can
Now,
even they can even flag for AI. But who owns AI? Isn't that all like computer generated stuff?
yep, yep. I do want to specify that too, because that's how audio was getting Shakim because of the AI pictures. I ain't gonna lie, like all of this is new to me. Like they sent the rules out and shit of all the AI and how the updates and stuff was going to be.
AI
But
is an original. You see
yeah,
what I'm saying?
but audio got him because he said he was still using his imagery. Imagery, I think I'm saying that right. Like
Yeah,
some of the
because
stuff may have been
AI
AI,
doesn't mean nothing. When you have the original photo, if
but it
you
was
have
still
the
his pictures
original
and stuff.
photo and you can prove that they didn't altered it or something like that, that's what he did. He did a comparison. This is my original photo. This man and took my photo and he's rearranging my image. So that goes against it. See, it be those
Okay.
small things where you
Okay.
think you're
That's
getting
what
away with. Uh-huh.
okay, Tulsa, you explained it to me because I'm like, AI, nobody owns AI. So
It's
how
just his
can
image.
you? But like you said, he used the original picture to
Uh-huh.
say,
And he altered that image into something that was defamatory to the original photo. You know, you altered it. It was not yours. And like you said with AI is just a tool, you know.
mm,
That's just like if you type in AI to write your damn paper, that is not that is not genuine information. You know, it's I don't know, am I saying that right? It's like this is something that's made up. Does that make sense? Because you can type in AI, hey, make me a song. It's made up.
I don't know how this AI shit is working. That's way beyond my knowledge.
It's
That's
weird.
way beyond my knowledge. But
Have you seen the AI people? Like the people, okay, so if you've seen people on live and they're using an AI character, have you seen that yet?
no, I don't
Oh
really
man,
get
it'll
into
blow your mind.
AI stuff.
Have you seen it, Shamar? Oh, he went out.
I
Have
want to
you
find
seen it?
out what's been going on.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Okay.
Okay. You said YouTube has his driver's license so they know his identity.
He
Yeah,
said,
okay, so Cole said you can't take my pic and turn it into AI. Long story short.
okay. Shamar, your sector been hot too.
It has. It really has.
Granny got the Granny got
Girl, you
wait,
saw they called
somebody
them
that
people
called
church
her
on.
church.
They
Oh,
called the people church. They was over there at the live church stream. They done
They,
contacted. They got a picture of Granny in the choir stand.
mm.
They got a picture of Granny in the choir stand, girl. When I said something
They
else,
did the
ah,
same thing to Jay Wilson. They did the same thing to Jay Wilson.
girl.
Remember when Tracy allegedly said she was going to Jay Wilson's church for Easter?
Uh huh.
Remember?
Yep.
They did the same thing to Jay Wilson. Somebody had found the church's stream on Facebook and they leaked the link and the whole beach sector was in the church. The church's
Girl. I think it's called Beulah. When I say Beulah, I
Bueller
know they in.
Baptist, ain't it? I heard people talking
Yep.
about. I told you I've been on my replay gang. I've been
Hmm.
listening to everybody. I said Granny done got herself, honey. She done walked herself right into a wall. She done walked herself right into a wall, honey.
I said I know they having background meetings like a motherfucker at that church. They probably don't know what to do.
Let me
Like,
tell you, now people gonna be, people gonna be plastering that church. They gonna be plastering that pastor. And what
hmm
is it about these people in the choir stands? Because Jay Wilson in the choir too, honey. He played the piano. They had him all up at the piano, girl. It was just,
and we saw him yelling at the choir, honey. Yes.
you remember that Tulsa? Tulsa,
Uh-huh.
you remember?
Yeah. And
Everybody
then
was
they
in
got
the
it.
chat.
Look, Brown.
Deanna was in the chat. She was typing in the chat. It was a whole mess.
uh-huh.
The
You know
whole
they got a
beach
whole new
sector.
choir director now. It's a light skinned man. He bald head.
What's up,
They
Tory
pushed that
91?
keyboard up to the wall. I'm sorry.
They about to sit Granny
You good?
down. Granny about to be set down, honey. Granny
What's up,
about to
baby
be set
T?
down. These churches will sit you down.
Hmm.
Granny about to be set down. She ain't gonna be up in that choir stand.
You know, with
Listen.
these bylaws and shit, some of them may be understanding, but it depends on the type of church. If you got one of them old timey churches, they ain't gonna understand you online talking shit and doing what you doing, then coming and singing for the Lord. They ain't gonna be understanding.
Hmm.
Uh-uh.
And you
And
know
I
these
heard
people will
a
write
couple
a old
people.
nasty piece of email.
Right.
And I heard a couple people said they know that they're familiar with that pastor.
Lord, girl,
I
you
heard everybody. Hey, they.
I said they probably done sent them people clips. They done sent them videos, timestamps when she was saying certain stuff. Ain't no
And
telling.
people in the sector is familiar with the pastor, so you know they on the line.
Hmm.
Well, Jesus ain't the
Honey.
only one on the main line.
They on the line with the pastor, honey. And I think I heard TP React said one of the pastors was trying to like evade her call. You know, like Granny done got in his ear trying to, say the
Really?
people probably stalking her and all that. But honey, there's ways around that.
Mm-hmm. The only
There's
thing they
ways
need
around
is
that.
the deacon. The deacon. Bring it to the deacon or the motherboard. Hello.
Honey, you get with that first lady.
First
That's what
lady,
you
come
do.
on
You get
now.
with that first lady. Let me tell you, I know about the church politics.
You
Honey, I
said
grew
it.
up in the church. You get with that first lady. That's who you get with. You get with that first
Girl,
lady.
Yes.
I don't know. I know she did have a video, and people was praying for a couple people was praying for her over there and stuff. Like they hate this happening to Granny. Like again, that's why I always say we can't tell nobody how to fight and
Mm.
shit. Especially
But
when
why
people
you
were
hate that
silent
it
when it was
happened?
happening to me.
That's
What
what
you
I was
say?
about to say. Everybody get a turn.
Uh
Everybody
huh.
get a turn.
Right. So hey, I'm just sitting here doing commentary on it. When it was my turn, everything was cool. It's gonna be cool when it's your turn.
Everybody get a turn.
Right.
Cole's world, Ho, you is a mess. Girl, yes, I stay on him. And he has. It's like his breath is very offensive. I'm starting to believe that his breath is very offensive. The way he chews on that gum. Like it's running up, like it's about to pop up out his mouth and take off running.
Mm.
Mm.
Cole's
And he
world
be
is funny. That
he
man's
said,
breath.
I see you at what'd you say?
And he talking about
I
how he
lost
get
you.
all these facial services, honey. Ain't nothing like a good pair of genes. Ain't nothing like a good pair of genetics. You don't need all of that.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need all of that, honey.
What's up, man?
Yeah.
Let me go and get you out of here. Y'all trying to come in with motherfucking. Wait a minute, is that a naked picture showing good prints?
You know these people is.
Yeah.
They
Oh
had
wait,
dicks
what
and
is
lemon
that?
tab.
That's the same person that did that to Demetra.
That shit
Is that a
crazy,
trans
bro.
woman?
That shit, man.
They
Y'all be
have.
hating like a bitch for no reason, bro.
Let me tell you, these people. I told you it's Halloween time, honey. The vampires, the ghosts, the goblins, they out, honey. They coming out.
Right.
These weird motherfuckers. This is their time of the year. But it
Man.
is
Mhm.
going crazy everywhere.
Did I tell you that they got Demetra? They had a trans woman up there, unclothed and was doing some nefarious things, child. And
I
she
saw
ended up,
that.
Do that to
yeah,
Demetria.
yeah. She had a crisis tonight. She wanted to get off alcohol, and she was saying that she wanted to get into recovery. And they were telling her to drive to the AA meeting. I'm like, hell no, she been drinking. They gonna lock her ass up.
Oh, she relapsed. She relapsed.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
she
she
was
was
crying
doing
and
so
stuff.
good though. She was doing so good, but that's part of recovery.
yeah. It
Yeah.
You
is.
know,
That's
I,
what I
I
was
got
telling her.
people close to me that said they've been in recovery about 20 years, and in the
It takes
beginning it
time.
was kind of rough, but that's part of recovery.
But she
Demetria.
But the fact that she was doing good for so long, she know that she has it in her. She knows she
Uh-huh.
can go again, and the next time around, she'll be even stronger, right? So I hate
Right.
that too. And like you
I
said, it
hate
comes
that
with
for
it,
her.
right?
'Cause
And I
now
was
she
over
gets
there
a
before she got
recognize.
P-boned, and I'm like, what type of
Oh,
sick person would want to interrupt someone trying to get help? Like, what
Right.
type of sick person would want to P-bomb in that time? And it's crazy because they were sitting up there for a minute before they started the whole P-bomb thing. Like it was really
I
sad.
left and came back and it was going on. I'm like, what the hell? And then when I
Yeah.
came back, the live had ended, so we still backstage, and they was still doing the video.
And she started another live and was dragging, but she ended up, deleting it and stuff. But yeah, she was cussing their ass out. She came back for a little bit. But yeah, she said she had went
No,
to the rehab. She was gonna go back.
Okay.
yeah. And you know what she said? So she admitted tonight, and this is just her testimony. She said, in the past, because I was like, have you thought about counseling and therapy? She said, well, I utilized those services just to get what I needed, but she didn't take full advantage of it. And I feel like, with the things that she was going through, maybe she felt like suicidal and stuff like that. But you're not going to tell them people that while you got your kids and you still got to fend for them, the daddies ain't around. I don't know what the situation is, but you, mom, and you, and they depend on you. So there's a lot of things that she sacrificed. But I'm like, when you go back into, therapy, make sure you be honest and make sure you get the help that you deserve. You know?
Yeah, because I
Yeah.
missed.
Well, Demetra don't have any kids in her custody right now, or she didn't. The last I watched
No,
her.
no. So she was saying like, when the kids were younger, and she kind of
Okay.
leaned towards services, and she couldn't really just be honest like that because she was afraid that they would take the kids.
Okay.
What's up, Ashton? Hey, what's up, everybody coming through?
Hey,
So,
everybody.
Shamar, what? I've been watching your live. Wait, what's going on? Why you say what is this? You moving out your mom's? What is that? Is that just you being silly? You
Okay, so
moving
I
out your
did click.
mom's house?
Now, me saying I have to move out my mama house, that was me kind of clickbaiting because I don't have to, but I clickbaited a little bit. But I have been thinking about it, like, feeling like I need to, feeling like I'm kind of stunting my growth, like to reach the next goals that I want to reach and get into the places I need to reach. I feel like I need to grow up a little more. And then it kind of hit me because I was like, I always said I wanted to move out by 30, but I'm kind of here now still after my birthday. So I've been on that
Have you
lately,
ever had
but
your own place?
no, I won't. No, not really by
Oh,
myself. But
okay.
yeah, but a lot of people, yeah, they was giving advice and telling me different things
Try
that
a
I probably need
roommate
to work
first.
on. Yep, and then they was also telling me too, like to the other side of it, it may not be the right time with the economy, and then
Right.
a lot of different stuff like that. But yep, it's been on my mind, and I've been trying to prepare myself for it, like get better with budgeting and money management and stuff like that.
Oh yeah. Get your financial literacy,
You
get that
know,
under wraps first. And it's certain, like, even if it's like free classes, look up free classes like financial literacy, or see if your community offers that. But yeah, you definitely want to do that, and then see if in your community if they have like programs, if it's your first time like renting or something like that,
Yeah,
to kind of get you in the idea of kind of what to expect.
I appreciate that. I'm most definitely taking all advice. Also, more I can tell you, I was spoiled. I'm really taking
but
everybody's
you
advice, and I
know,
appreciate that.
but you know what, Shamar? Don't rush it. Because
Yeah,
I can remember back when generations lived together. Because I grew up, I was blessed enough to know my grandmother's grandmother, and we all lived in a house together. But if you're not rushed out and it's a situation where you don't have to move out in such a hasty move, take your time, get financially prepared, get your credit together with all the things that you need to do.
hmm,
Because like my children didn't have to rush out. My son moved out 2 years ago. He's only 24. He didn't have to move out, you know,
that's a blessing.
and I still help him because I know at 24, he's not, we still ain't mature.
The boys mature at a later date.
You
Go
know,
ahead.
he still, I still give him
Hmm.
money, and he be, well, you don't got to give me money. I'm a man, and all that. But
Yeah.
That's
don't
your
rush out
baby.
here in the world. You know what? You got
Yeah.
love and support, and your family is still right there with
Hmm.
you. You ain't got to rush out.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Don't.
baby
because
T. That's true.
it
You ain't
gets
got to
real
rush
out
out.
here. Tell them, Brown Beauty, it gets real out here, honey. If you can stay, baby, stay as long as you can.
You know, you taking care of your responsibilities. I'm pretty sure you got your your own bills, you know, and you probably also help your mother out. I don't know your situation, but you seem like that
Yes,
type
I
of
do.
son.
Thank you.
But um
She don't be want me to a lot of
take
times. She was like, "Man, if you need it for
right,
something, just keep it." I'm like, "Nah,
right.
you
Just
good."
you know, and just continue. Don't rush out there in the world, honey. Let me tell you. And I
Thank
think
y'all.
that's the thing with our culture. We pushing our kids out. Oh, they
Shit, I wish
18,
my
they
parents would have
grown,
let
they
me
gotta
stay
get
until
up out of here. You know, no. And then
they
next thing
rushed
you know,
my
in
ass
another
out.
year or two, you be calling your mother because you got to come back home. You know, like uh-uh. That
That's
happens
true.
all too much in our community. We pushing our kids out there. Oh, they graduated high school. Or they, you know, they 18. They got to get out of my house. Mm-mm.
I
That's
appreciate that.
right. I told my
And
child, I
thank
was
y'all in
like,
the
this
chat
is,
too.
you're welcome, boo. I told my child, she's a senior now. You know, when you go off to college, this is still your room. You always got a place to come back to. You ain't got to worry about nothing. Oh, you'll probably rearrange my room. Well, I might rearrange it, but it's still your room. You
My
hear
That's
son
me?
true.
still got his room. My son still got his room at my house and my mother's house. And everything is still the
Let's
same.
go.
Ain't nothing moved. Ain't nothing changed.
That's good
Yeah, because you
because,
know
man,
what?
it can definitely be rough out there. I know, just from seeing other
Yeah.
people trials and tribulations. So it's good to be able to have some place to come back home to, or at least know that if
You
all else
got a
fails, you
support
still have some
system,
place.
Shamar.
Yeah,
You got a support system,
I'm
and a
grateful
lot of
for that.
people as adults, they don't have it. They probably don't even have relationships with their parents. So honor that,
Yeah,
respect that, and enjoy your parents while you got them, baby. Okay?
that's true. I appreciate
Mhm.
that, man. This most definitely something I really need to think about and take into perspective. Man, and like y'all saying, I'm most definitely grateful for this, and not everybody get to have it like this. And I don't want to say it in a boastful type of way. I'm really not. I'm just saying I'm just grateful for being in this type of situation and the predicament of being able to have family or somebody to fall back on if all else fails and shit, or just to stack up and get my shit together the way I need to. Yes, they
Yes.
got a Cherry Reeves. They got them.
Let me
Not
tell
saying
you,
it's
I've
all
seen
about.
so many young people, and the first thing I'm like is, where is their parent? Like, where's their people at? Like, I see so many young people with no family support. And I'm
That's
like,
true.
what could they have done in their 20s and even in their early 30s that they don't have nobody? You know, that just doesn't make any sense to me.
That is true,
And
man. Like, what type
Well,
of
it's
bridges may have been burnt, or was you like a black sheep? Like, maybe the family just,
family
cause you,
trauma.
yeah, that's
you
true.
gotta hold on to that when you got it. When you got it, you hold on to that.
That's true. They live in a home to us. Yes, Ashton.
And
Don't
I'm
let
gonna tell you,
society make.
that mother son dynamic is something crazy. I'll be the first to admit. Let
That's
me
why I was
tell
like, maybe it's part of that too. And I know like the men and the boys and stuff, they're gonna be real overprotective of they, especially they mama and shit.
you, that mom and son, oh, that dynamic is something crazy.
Man. And then I know it's gonna be like something for her too. It may be an adjustment. And then a lot of parents and stuff, they was like, just like what you was saying, like, hey, we want our children to stay, like as long as they want to, as long as they can. Like my mama was telling me that, like you can stay as long as you want to. You leave whenever you feel that you need to or want to. So I'm like,
Mhm.
listen, and I ain't think about that too. Like, um, they may rather have you there and shit. As far as other things, like maybe like a financial help too, or something, maybe in some situations.
I
Man,
was like, well, Shamar, like, and then Krista still, what's going on with Lolo and Krista? I was just looking at your title, referring to your title.
The intermission now. TT and Cooler finna get into it. I'll come back when she hit the link.
Lord, she is. Oh my
Oh,
gosh. I need to hurry
they
up and
over at
download Twitch
Broadway,
again.
room shaking.
Yeah. On Twitch.
Yeah.
I
Lord
just,
have mercy.
I don't even know. I got a Twitch, but I don't even go over there. Like, I don't even know
And
how to
Cooler says
operate
she
it.
coming back to YouTube.
Lord, come on, Coolin'. Come
Why
on,
she
Coolin'.
leave?
I think she had got a little discouraged because they kept taking her pages. Man, because they was on her heavy.
But I think sometimes Coolin kind of brung a lot. I'm not saying that Coolin wasn't doing what she wasn't supposed to do because we get on here to make money. Like, come on, I get so sick of hearing that narrative people try to push. This is a business to some people. This is a monetary stream of income if you utilize it right. But I think a lot
Man.
of people got mad because Coolin was everywhere. You know, I guess her initial persona on YouTube was like cliquish, you know, because when I met her in the black sector, she was into it with a lot of people. She was into it with Fabe, but I think at one point she was a supporter of Fabe's. She was into it with ZX, but at one point she was over there with ZX, you know. And I think a lot of people got mad because Coolin started being, more independent, individual, you know.
Yeah.
Yes. Well,
She been
listen,
doing
And
y'all,
her
it
then
thing
was
for a
her,
nice.
minute.
It was nice engaging. I got to take a run, but y'all enjoy the show and thanks for having me. It was a great conversation and engagement.
You
all
have a
right,
great
yeah, I
night.
always have
And
a
thank you for
nice
coming
time
through.
talking to you,
Okay, no
TomTom.
problem.
You
And
have a
then
good
share
And
one.
your stuff when you ready to go live round.
I will.
Okay.
And
Have a great night.
I think that her, she was everywhere. She was on LSA. I know she was utilizing her IG. She had a couple YouTube channels. Um, and I think a lot of people didn't like the things that she began to say. You know, basically,
Yeah.
that stuff happens to you when people don't like what you got to say.
Yeah, she real outspoken. What's up, Wonder D Boo? How are you doing? And yes, y'all, they got Big Baby. The last time we saw Big Baby, she was on I'm saying we, but the last time people saw Big Baby, she was on Broadway Twitch and she was letting them know that she was about to go to jail. So it's not like people speculating and stuff. Like she let them know, hey, they got me. They about to take me in.
TTB,
What's wrong with YouTube
TT,
and Twitch? Why is Cooler trying to fight TT now? This
Lord,
shit
TT
is
this
crazy.
with a lot of people lately. What's going on with TT? TT gonna drag her.
I knew they was beefing before, wouldn't they? I thought it had settled down.
To me, it seems kind of funny that all these people is going after TT at one time. TT fighting Jackie, she fighting Gigi, TT fighting a lot of people right now.
I forgot who else it was. I can't even think of the name she was woo banging with. I don't want to say Jelly Bean. No, I don't want to say Jelly Bean. I don't think it was her.
I know it was Jackie, uh, Gigi, and somebody else. She was somebody else. She
I'm
been
sorry to hear
in.
that, Ashton.
She been into it.
What
She
happened?
had been beefing. What you
I
say?
was just saying, TT beefing strong. TT beefing with a lot of people right now.
It is crazy. Man, you sure right, because I've been seeing her and Gigi. Her and Gigi been beefing hard lately. I know they had some words before, man, but they been going in.
Yeah,
So
those two,
if
that been a fight.
TT, man. I fuck with both of them.
Me too.
But
I like
TT, she
both
don't.
of them.
But bro, they both be getting they shut off, man. We got Gigi with the chopper. TT come in, she got her own slang and got her own way of dragging. So it's just listen,
Shamar,
I
this
love
week
it.
I'm gonna hit you up on the back, and so we could talk about the event that I wanted to do. It's one of
Ben,
my
just let
first
me know.
videos. Okay.
And I can
And we
let you
could talk about, some situations if you don't want to talk about them, things like that. How.
yeah, she try to be cool a lot, Cold Swear. I got you, Brown Beauty Boo. If she try to be cool a lot, but man, she'll pop off when she need to. When it's time to pop off, she'll pop off now.
Mhm.
You but she do try to be cordial and just like try to get an understanding and shit from what I seen.
And I like TT's type of drag. She don't scream and holler. She be real calm and steady dragging you.
Uh-huh. That's why I say, yeah, she got a different type of drag. And she be
Uh-huh.
still getting you too.
Yeah, tearing you up. She be tearing them up.
I
The
forgot who she
fact
was
that they
dragging the
go
last
after
time I
her
saw her.
man though, the to me it be looking a little weak because the one thing that they try to go after her with is Wolf. Like
Oh yeah.
I noticed a lot of people use Wolf. They go after Wolf as a hit to her. But to me, that's being real scared. That's like a scare tactic for real to me. Like people be wanting to go after her, but instead of going after her directly, they go all around her and bring up Wolf. See a lot of that.
He'll catch some strays and shit.
Yeah. So a lot of it, I think they be really like they go after him to go after her.
Now I don't know if they together. I ain't gonna lie, I don't know if they together now. Are they
Yeah, I don't know
together?
if they together. I don't know,
But
but
they
I
used to
know,
be.
yeah, like
They used to have a little something something going on.
right. I don't know if it was in real life or just on YouTube or
Hmm.
how, but I've seen a lot of that catching the stray.
Yeah. But they still close codes world. Like they still cool and stuff. It may just not be on that type of level that it was before.
Because I heard Gigi mention something about a cruise she went on with another guy. I heard Gigi mention that in her drag. I don't know if that was true. I don't know really what that situation was about. I
Yeah.
just heard that through Gigi. But that's how I met you, Shamar.
At
I
GG's,
remember you
yeah.
being a mod over at Gigi's.
I fuck with GG. Man, over there in the paint, uh, getting introduced to a whole different level of trolling that be
Yeah.
going on. It was
When I
crazy. It was
met
some good
Gigi,
times, bro.
yes, when I met Gigi, her and Coolin was going after it, going at it.
Really, ooh, I remember them beefing too.
Remember that beef? That was a
Yeah,
strong beef.
man. I don't remember if I came in like the first time, but I remember like they got into it like after I came in, and it was still you can tell that it was some tension, like it was heated and
Hmm.
shit. But man, it took them. I mean, I like them together, but then
Hmm.
they always kind of got at odds and shit. I like Room Shaker and Cooling together too. Like they may have a little banner, but it was still funny as hell. Like they'll be doing their commentary and shit and still cussing each other out.
Each other
But
out,
man,
yeah.
yeah.
So wait, Krista still going at it with Lolo? Cause Lolo, I thought Lolo said she was done with it.
Oh, so I don't know if we told you about that. So yeah, so just Krista had did a live in her title. She was like, "Drip, use Lolo or treat her like a slut or something along the lines of that." And then she also made a community post saying like the same things, like telling, saying that she was a slut and saying different stuff on her community post. Lolo said that she turned over and she saw that she had did that like the day before, and then that's when Lolo came live. And when I say Lolo, you don't see Lolo cut up like this too often, but we got to give to Lolo. She did her thing today, And just Christa,
Did
she
she?
came and she came on and she was like, "Yeah, I'm going. This not going to be my response, but I'm coming." So I know just Christa about to cause havoc. But Lemon did say that Lolo said on his live that she wasn't going to be responding to anything else. It was just a one and done. But I think that she still got some more left in her. That's just my opinion. So I'm
Right.
interested to see what happens next. Cause you know, just Krista, she about to say some stuff. She about to say
Well,
some
I've
stuff.
been hearing her lately talking about Ghetto and Ghetto's daughter. I ain't like that.
Dang, she said something about the daughter. I ain't hear that one.
Yeah. Like
Yes,
I
Cole's
ain't like
World.
that.
I said that
I
too,
just
Cole's World. That's another thing, Brown Beauty. Yeah, she cussed her out for a long ass time. Like I had clicked off and came back. Lolo was still going on without no panel for
oh,
over an hour.
that was built up. That
She
was
had
built
time.
up.
Lolo said, "I won't cry again."
Oh, I hope she don't, Lolo. You done enough crying and apologizing on this damn thing. You
Hmm.
don't need to apologize no damn more.
Right, Codes World. That's what I said to Brown Beauty, and I was like, if she stay in this same type of, and I ain't telling her just to stay in a dragon type vibe, but you know, she keep
Right.
that oomph in her. She won't find herself into so many problems and situations that she find herself into, or that she may not even find herself into it. She just
No.
automatically end up in some shit sometimes. So,
Yep.
right,
She's
Codes
another
World.
one I think. She's another one that I think catches a stray.
Yeah, it ain't funny, but it happens so much.
She catches a lot of strays.
She catch the most strays that I done seen out of anybody.
Man,
Ooh, it ain't funny.
she,
I just, my bad, what you say?
I
I just done
just
got
be
used
like,
to it.
yeah, she catches a lot of damn strays, man. And I don't know. Some of
Okay,
just
Mink said
Christian.
it's diabolical. Cooling still ain't learned her lesson of giving threats over the internet. So I hope Cooler don't get tricked out her spot next. Like this is weird.
I hope not, man. I
Mm.
gotta download Twitch soon as my phone charge up
Is
some. Oh
Cooley
my
drunk
goodness.
again? Is she drinking
No,
again?
she sounds sober. As a matter of fact, she sound like she said she had just woke up.
Cause I don't know if she really been be drunk. Cause some people say she be faking drunk, but you notice when she get drunk, she be doing some of the things you
You could
think that
tell with
she know.
Cooler drunk because Cooler she turned bisexual and she want to argue.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. She get
But
real
you could tell
combative.
she ain't drunk. She sound like she said she just woke up.
She get real combative and confrontational when she drinking. Room shaker says she turned. I said,
It's a lot. I fuck with Cooling too. I hope
oh,
she
room
come back.
shaker is funny as hell.
They running amok, baby.
Room
This is too
shaker
bad.
did
I wouldn't
shit.
let
Room
Nail
shaker,
hold
I even heard you was back at it.
what?
I even heard you was back at it.
I
I was
saw she
back
was
in
gonna
what?
open up hell, but I ain't see it.
Yeah, I heard you was on Jackie.
Oh, no, Mika Ashley told me that Jackie, Swedish Brown, Big Baby, and all of them supposed to been on my hey, you're dragging me. And we was having a drunken panel on TT, so I clapped back. Like, yeah, don't play with me. I still get out here and drag y'all. Y'all just ain't my countries. Y'all do the same shit over and over again. It ain't gonna lead to nothing. So I don't play with you hoes like that. And I went on about my business.
I said, not room shaker. I said, room shaker on something else.
Yeah, I did the drive back, but I ain't do it on my platform because I was on TT's when they told me, and we was having a drinking panel. It was me, TT, Isha, and Mink, and they kept
Okay.
telling me they like they want to be messy. They was like Mink was like I don't want to say nothing because they gonna say I'm starring shit. So then I'm like, don't play with me, tell me, because now you gonna have me wondering. So then they told me, and I just clapped back, and I just went down the list and went on about my business. Like, yeah,
Mhm.
fuck 'em.
That's true. Yeah, Room Shaker been on her ice stuff, the detention stuff, and she been real like consistent with it and staying on top of
Listen,
her
I've been
commentary
watching
too.
it too. When I've been checking in on it,
Hmm. And it's
they
been
still
some
out
more
there
stuff going
fucking
on.
with y'all room shaker. Well, they wasn't. They was. They still been out there trying to stop them from protesting. I mean, them people be out there strong too.
I'm trying to tell you, especially, and it seemed like you got an opposing opinion. They really be on your ass. Baby Room Shake is adorable. Right, Cole's World. It's so much going on.
Man, too much going on.
I wonder what Cool and Page gonna be. Then her and Mink stuff, it seemed like it's about to. Soon as you think it's done died down, that shit pop right back on.
And see, I don't understand now. Once you done took that shit to the law, once the law got involved, that needs to be the end of the contact for me. I'm saying for me. Once you get them people involved, that's it. I don't got nothing to say to you. It's like you don't even exist. I don't want
Right.
them type of. I don't need them type of problems. Not on no uh no technology. No, not on no app that's meant for entertainment. I don't need them type of problems.
And make it less fun and entertaining. Even when
Yes,
it's you, like it kind of take away from the thrill of it,
like
man.
all that getting the law involved, and once you take it to the next level, to me that's like taking, like you said, it's taking the entertainment and the fun out of it.
Right.
And too many people are doing that. Like y'all, and they got y'all that emotional that you got to do that.
And it can kill a lot of beefs too. Like and it's
Mhm.
just all setters. It can kill a lot of beefs because everybody ain't gonna stand in the paint when they get doxxed and shit. Like man, we done seen people get doxxed and they just leave, and they added a lot to the commentary or to whatever center they may
Right.
have been in. So, bro, a lot of times like that shit, the shit going overboard, it can really take it to another level. Oh my goodness, Brown Beauty World, this is something else that I want to tell you about that I forgot. So somebody was in LoLo chat, I believe, and then they got blocked. Whoever chat they was in,
Uh-huh.
they ended up getting blocked. Dr. Soapy know this person, and he said that she is a police officer. He made the community post on his wall just in case you want to see it for yourself. And he had
Okay.
said that she's going to be calling the ATP on LoLo, and then reporting her to the adult protective services or whatever it's called. So it's a lot going on. It is a lot going on.
See, like, and then that's another thing. These people, some of these people on here got real mental health fucking issues. Like, you'd be surprised at the mental issues on this bug.
You never know
I was just,
what anybody will do. Right.
I was just watching. Remember that, because I watched some of the cases. Those reviews, those like lawyer commentary review cases. Channels. Sometimes I watch a couple of those, and they were talking about. Remember the McDonald's killing in Detroit? Was it in
Hmm.
Detroit or somewhere in Michigan? They were talking about how the girl was making the videos. The one accused of still of killing the girl from McDonald's. How she
Really?
was making the videos. And
Oh,
remember,
oh my
before she
goodness.
stabbed her, she made a video. They can use those videos in a case against you. Like,
They really can.
as your mindset, like they can look at it as, what was your mindset? What was your motive? And a lot of times they can use it as premeditation.
Man,
Like,
what you say can most definitely be used against you.
these people need to, like, once you get the law involved, that's it for me. Like, I'm done with you. You won. It's like you won.
What's up, Captain Powell? How are you doing, boo? But yes, y'all, they said that they're gonna be calling on Lolo if they haven't already did. Y'all go check out Dr. Sophie
Wow.
Community Wall. He was talking about it in here earlier too. But he had already made the post about it. The girl that worked at McDonald's, Coach Word said Brown Beauty. Oh, and Catherine
Yeah,
spoke to y'all
yep,
too.
Code World. Yeah, they was talking about how, the videos are her own word. So when you be doing, people do this stuff like threatening And then it can be used in another way. Lolo can say that that woman, been doing it. People can look at her mindset and different things of that nature. People got to be careful about what they doing on here because the laws of the land are definitely catching up with technology.
Now I don't want to get it wrong on why she say she doing it, but like from the post and stuff, whatever she was saying, or she was getting her shit off in the chat and giving her opinion about. So like since I ain't get to see like what she was saying, I can't really base off
Right.
of why she gonna be calling. But Dr. Soapy did say that she was telling the truth, and then that's why she got blocked. And then he let her know that she was going to be doing that.
So did she do that to other people? Lola was responding to someone that was bullying her.
Oh wow, so
Oh
that may have been the
wow.
person. And he
That
said she a
might
police
right.
officer.
Oh yeah, I was looking at Catherine Powell's comment. Yeah, I did hear D'Angelo died today
Oh yep. I
of
hate
some
that
form
man.
of cancer.
And I didn't even know he was sick. They said he had kept it
Mm-mm.
real private. That's crazy, man. Cold world facts, yes y'all. So I guess that may have been what it was. They was like saying a lot of
Mm.
stuff to Lolo, getting their shit off, and then she ended up blocking them. And then everything just got deeper from there.
Wow.
Man,
Is
I wish
Soapy
I
know
wish
this
my other
lady? Cause
devices was on.
do
What you
Soapy
say?
know this lady because she did that before, or just because the lady wrote it in the chat? I mean, that she
Yep.
was going to be doing it.
Yep. He said that he know her. Oh wait a minute, he just made a
Oh, okay.
comment. He said just in case 4 years Savannah State 5-1. Oh okay. I was like, Lord, I hope ain't nobody dies and nobody. Just in case 4 years Savannah State 514 MCAT score, 4 to 5 years. Emory Med 2.5 years. Res Crawford Long 2 years. Georgia State PhD went back 2.5 years. Emory to specialize, do license all. See you. That's what's up.
Oh, that's about the lady.
I think so.
Damn, she got all of that.
If I think he's saying that's the education. That's crazy. It's a lot going on, man.
Of the lady, of the lady.
Is this
Cause I
are you
know
talking
Doc.
about the lady Dr. Soapy, bro? Or are you talking about yours? Let me make sure I'm reading it right, because I could have fucked it up. Okay, yeah, so just in case 4 years Savannah State, 514 MCAT score, 4 to 5 years Emory Med, 2.5 years. Rich Crawford Long, 2 years Georgia State PhD, went back 2.5 years Emory to specialize. Do licenses are all CU. Okay, so yep, I think he telling to somebody.
About
Um,
the lady.
I think so. Her education.
Wow. If she got all that, shit,
I wish I could go read his community post, but my other devices are dead.
it's just I don't know, man. The streets have been live.
It's a lot
So
going on.
so now that all this stuff happened to Granny, is Ross taking her back? So now she back to defending her?
I'm not sure about Ross. I haven't seen hers. I did cloud chase off of her, but ever since I got through cloud chasing, I didn't go check out and see what else she been saying. But I did see Day Day. She had made a post and she was like, she hated all this is happening to her, ass Granny, etc., etc. So I think they may be cool, but with Roz, you never know. She may care about it
Right.
happening and she may not. So I
That
don't know her
lady is
response to
something
everything.
else.
Man,
That lady something else. I'll just be listening to her and cracking up. You hear me? I'll be
she's something
cracking
else.
up. So
I
I'm
think somebody
like,
said she was bragging about some Halloween decorations and shit.
if you spend $600 on them motherfucking cheap ass looking decorations, honey, they got out on you. Honey, they came up, they hit a lick with your ass.
She be spending bukus of money allegedly.
Honey,
I'm
she
like,
got to
what
be
did you?
exaggerating. I don't get it, because ain't no way I'm spending. Did you see them decorations?
I didn't even see them, but I can only
Honey, if
imagine.
you spent $600 on that shit, they got out on you. They got out on
Where
your ass.
where did you go and purchase this shit at?
Right. Because, honey, I need to, honey, they need to show me how to do it.
She better have she better have blow up ghosts, witches popping
No,
out the
she
fucking
ain't even have
casket.
no blow up, nothing. No, nothing like that. Nothing like that.
That shit crazy.
That's why they dragging her. That look like a bunch of Timu, Sheen bullshit.
She
Maybe some
probably
from the dollar store, but honey, wasn't none of that. Blow up nothing. No.
that's crazy. She probably got some of them string like you said and wrapped them across each other. Some orange and black motherfucking ribbon. That party ribbon shit. Then draped it
Honey,
across the
if
motherfucking
you
curtains.
spend $600 on that, honey, they
She
need
could
to
have
show
hired
me
me
how
for
to
that.
do it.
Well,
Right.
she could have hired me. I would have took about 400 of it
I would
and
have been
spent
your
it.
decorator.
Right.
I would have hooked you up, girl. I would have hooked you up.
Room by room. You want the whole house or just one area? Bitch, for
Cause
600 shit, you could have got some outside shit. Got you some lights or something. Girl,
I'm like, child.
she's
I
something
mean,
else,
her
man.
cry, but the way I'm just like, I asked my like, lady, are you smarter than the fifth grader? Just the way she talks, like people connect,
Right.
like you can hear the illiteracy in her voice, and I'm not dragging. I'm just speaking on how she speak, her delivery. Her delivery is very minute and childish. Like I see why 74 and them drags you to the mud.
She called herself dog walking to everybody.
No, honey. I mean, you get some good ones in. I ain't gonna say she ain't got no good read, but they're very childish. The delivery is very childish. Like, I
She
don't
got that.
know.
She say she been like that all her life. But the people that they had interviewed when Sharita had interviewed some people that she was dang who she interviewed. I know she interviewed the ex boyfriend and one of the baby daddies and shit too. But like they always say that she always been feisty and got a real big mouth. So she gotta be all like this in her real life. Well, we done seen her go off on some of her children too, so
I
that
know.
shit
That's
crazy.
right.
So she must be like that to everybody. Now I see why they get held. But she go non-stop on here wanting to dog walk
Mm.
somebody and will start some shit if she don't got nobody she feel like she can talk about no more.
What you say? We'll start some shit.
Right. And then will
Like
turn
I
around and
just be
say it was you.
listening. Right. Like I just be listening to her. Like if she walks herself, like you drag yourself. Like I don't think she really realizes that. Like when she's a lot of times, girl, you drag yourself. Like the shit you be saying is a drag. The shit you be saying
Hmm.
about yourself be a whole drag. It don't even be a come up. Do you really know what leveling up is? Because yeah,
It's so many
especially about that
situations.
dog. Girl, when I heard the story about that dog, I just cracked up laughing.
Then I think somebody said she called her no no. I like I hope that's a lie, man. Like if she calling that dog no no, she ought to be ashamed of her damn
Yeah.
self.
And that dog is child. I just want to know what kind of dog food they feeding that dog.
Girl, what the
And it's
dog look
real
like lately?
ironic, ain't it? Kind of ironic though that her and 74 both got Rockwallers. Like
Oh, she went and tried to get a Rottweiler.
she got a Rockwaller. Did 74 ever show her dogs before?
I don't know if she did, but that's crazy. Then Rod's gonna be like, I've always wanted one. I've been thinking about getting one. Like, come on now.
Yeah,
That's crazy. Then to call the dog no no, knowing that's what people call your
that's
child.
what
Like that
people
shit is
call your
so.
daughter, right?
Thank you for coming up, room shaker. Like that's a slap in your child face. Maybe I'm just seeing it different. Cause I'm like, how are you calling me a name that people call me to really like talk shit? Like they not bigging me up by calling me no no. Yes, she does.
Mm-mm.
That's crazy, Brandywine.
Cause of Brandy, why you cannot be serious? That is what she's calling that dog.
That's crazy. She really letting no know how she. I said no no.
She
Thank you for
letting my
coming up, room
daughter
shaker.
know how she feel about her.
Right. She let no no no. I don't say her called the girl no. I'm calling the girl no no. But right, she really letting her know how she feel about him. Like you done named the dog that. Now we let her slide with them couple slips when she was calling her no no, like calling Nana no no herself. But she done went and named the dog no no. Damn,
Yes.
we knew how you felt the last time.
And she's talking about the dog as a service dog. That ain't no service dog. No way is that dog a service dog. I know somebody that got a service dog. And that is not,
Child.
first of all, the way that the dog walks. The dog, a service dog walks with you. It doesn't walk ahead of you. That's the first thing that you could tell that the dog is not a service dog.
She just got a dog for protection. She just tried to get
Right. She
a
may
dog
be
just for
trying,
around the
it may
house.
be servicing you. And when I mean
Hmm.
servicing you, I mean emotionally servicing you. You
Yep.
know, you get the love on it, you get the care for it, but it's not a trained service dog.
And with a
When the
Rottweiler, she need
girl,
to be careful. They need it like you got to pay real close attention to them and actually raise them a right way
exactly.
because they're more vicious than pit bulls and shit. Like you have to make sure you really train a Rottweiler or they'll turn on your ass for real. This just from
I was about
what
to
I've
say, you
seen.
know, Rottweilers, people give pit bulls a bad name, but
Uh-huh.
Rottweilers actually will turn on you faster than a pit bull would.
That's
And
true.
that's a proven fact. My uncle had two Rottweilers and had to keep them in a cage at all times. He had an
Hmm.
American pit Rottweiler and he had a German Rottweiler.
They ain't nothing to play with. We had one
No,
when we
they
was
ain't.
little. They was cool with us one day when my daddy was out there. He was cool. We got off for the school, but as soon as we got off the bus, that man started chasing us, trying to bite us. We had to get rid of that dog that same day, and it's out of nowhere.
Mhm.
And we children, you would think that dogs and shit be cool and better with children. Like, nah, man. Let me not say dogs, but like Rottweilers and shit. So,
Mhm.
bro, they are really vicious.
But I was
That
looking
shit
at the
crazy.
daughter walking that dog. I said, that is not a I said the dog, first of all, is walking her. The dog was pulling her. A service dog walks with you
Hmm.
because they have to make sure you're okay.
Have a great night, Team Hamster.
So
They
that's
better have
one thing
10
about
bags
a
of treats
service dog.
to be
The
training that
service
dog.
dog, right? The service dog walks with you. And then he's skinny as hell.
Maybe they got it from the rescue or something. I wonder if it's a rescue dog.
I said, yeah. And then when I seen her and 74 had Rockwallers, I said, now what is the coincidence of that?
And she got money, she say she make um 4 to 5 thousand in YouTube alone. She made 4 to 5 thousand in YouTube alone. I'm sure you got some money to get that dog trained. Send that dog to a training seminar or some shit. They sitting there trying to train it them themselves probably. You want the
And
dog to be of service, train them right.
right, right.
Child, they probably feeding that dog some cheap ass Walmart or Kmart or Costco dog
A
food.
cheap ass Purina and
Right.
shit.
Going in and going right the fuck out and getting no nutrients.
Child. No nutrients.
For long, they're gonna have to take it to the vet, feed it some Pedialyte or something, child. Some Gatorade. Have to nurse that dog back to health.
Right. I seen Just Slow do a couple videos, but I ain't seen her lately.
No, I haven't seen her since the last time she was over here. I unsubscribed from. I forgot to go over there and see what she had going on.
And I see Bama tried it. I see Bama tried it with you. What she think now? What's she doing? What's she trying to do?
She came out here and she was now she did a whole live, but somebody sent me like about a minute to two of it, but they was like that's basically what she was saying the whole live, just going on and on. Like the things I heard, she was like, "Oh, your mama told you to get out. You need to get out your mama house." And then she had said some shit about, "Oh, you living in the RV and that shit leaning and shit." So she said like two or three things. Then I had to come out here and I was like, this crazy because like I said last night, you saying that my mama told me to get out, but your child wouldn't even let you come in. What's up,
Right.
Aluma Negro? Salute. So I'm like, what the fuck?
Your
He said
daughter
some
wouldn't even
insurance.
let you or the brother in.
Right.
Like, come on, let's be real. You was living in your car, girl.
Big
You
fats eating tuna out the can. Talking shit.
you couldn't even take care of your kid. You was asking somebody to ask their kid for money.
What's up, the D Ham Show? Salute, man. Y'all make sure I go check him out. Big fats. Asking them for $20, for $30. And then her child wouldn't even give her money when she asked for it. But you call yourself coming out here. You having to come online because your own family won't help you out no more.
You
Girl,
mad because you can't be the type of mother that I have? Like
let's
that's
go.
what you mad? You mad about?
Let's go. Cause she was on it. I was like, she done surprised me. Then she had got popped. Somebody had sent me some. Hope you have a good time at work, bro. Somebody had sent me some pictures and shit. She had some old boogers in her eyes. Her face looked messy. Her half of her hair wasn't even done. Then she had a cluster of bumps. A cluster of bumps on both sides of her top lip. I'm like, I don't
Oh,
know
what
what
she
this
got?
is.
Herpes? She
Girl,
having an
I sent the
outbreak?
video. Girl, you gotta go see some of them videos. They sent me the pictures. I didn't want it to be true. I went to them timestamp and I tried to watch as much as I could because you know it's hard looking at her when she on camera. It's something that I know you'll probably know. Some people was like, is it herpes? Is it
Oh, a
is it
cluster.
ringworm? Uh-huh. It was a cluster.
Honey, that
Child.
don't sound too good. A
Um,
cluster.
okay. Like I said, if it's one or two, we may let it go. But when it's multiple of them in the same area, that's suspicious.
Mm,
It's suspicious. I had
child.
alleged. This is my this is allegedly, but this is just this is what I said. I did notice that she had some stubs and shit on her chin and around her lip region, like she done shaved it or they been growing in. And from what I was thinking, I was like, oh, she been eating pussy again, because she used to be a
Uh,
big bulldagger. Yeah, she's the
oh,
bulldag, and I think she
she
been
was a
bulldagging
dagger.
again.
She was
Uh
a
huh.
bull dagger.
Yeah, she bulldag. She told Judge Ninja Turtle she used to bulldag. Think she
Mm.
did when she did it. I said I knew it. I could tell.
Honey,
I
that's
think
a
she
lot
been
of these
bulldagging
people
again.
around here. They don't know they looking like straight bull daggers.
Mm-hmm.
That's a
I
lot
think
of
she
these
thought she had got
people.
delivered.
Straight bulldagger ways, honey. And she act like a bulldagger. The way she won't let go of them girls over there. Girl, you act like you a whole bulldagger, like you was in a whole relationship, honey.
They all
Leave them women
scorned lovers.
alone. Right,
Just scorned lovers, in my
honey.
opinion.
Y'all, she act like that. She was a straight bulldagger.
Now I did come on here because I had felt a little bad. I felt like I was on the line of saying something about the child. So I didn't really say nothing about him, but I was like her car and shit was leaning because of the diapers and the pads and the wipes and
Right,
stuff. I kind of felt bad a little bit for saying that because I didn't want to say nothing about the child. So I did have to come back out here and take accountability the best way I could. I don't feel bad for her feeling some type of way about it, but I didn't want to disrespect the child for no reason because I do feel bad for them.
right.
But man, but right, that showed the other shit showed true though, man.
And why I don't understand why she don't do more. Why he don't get more services? Like I ain't talking about her. Well, I mean, I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about the care she gives him. Like,
She need.
I don't understand how he's so young and she ain't getting more services for him.
I think she need T.R. Woolley to help her fill out the paperwork because that's the only time when she was able to get something done when T.R. Woolley was filling the stuff out for her and calling the people when she needed them and stuff because she couldn't get nothing settled herself. If
Well,
T.R. Woolley ain't look good for nothing,
I remember when she was on Alive, like back in the summer, and there was like some type of worker or some type of support services that we heard talking in the background of
mm,
the, the son. Like, why don't you
hmm
talk to these people and tell them that you need services?
like and
Like,
you wouldn't think right, and I know stuff take time, but by now you should have everything. Like it shouldn't be that hard for you to get the necessary help that you need when there's so much help out there. Like it got to be something that you
especially a
doing.
bed. When they said he was laying in an air mattress, like, come on.
That's crazy.
Ain't no way you can get them people to get you no medical bed.
She ain't filling out the right paperwork. And then
Honey, well, that's one.
I remember one time before T.R. Woolley had helped her, she was saying some shit like, I called, but then she say she was coming 1 week. Then I didn't see her that week. Then I didn't see her for 2 weeks. I didn't hear from her from 3 weeks. Why ain't you calling to check in with them? Like sometimes you
Right.
gotta stay on people's head. You gotta keep on calling and staying on track and shit. Or you'll end up falling by the wayside. You just saying, oh, okay, she haven't returned my call in a month. I'm still waiting on her. Call her back. Try to get something started. Maybe
Okay,
she forgot. Maybe something happened.
so she don't have no follow up.
Right. TRW
So
had to.
maybe she need to. I was about to say maybe she should have kept TRW as a friend because she was
Yep.
making sure.
TR Woolley snake messy, loud mouth ex crip walking ass. She had to call the people and was cussing them out and was getting it together and getting the services and stuff that Bam Bam needed. I was like, that shit crazy as hell. Yeah, she sure need her. They hopefully they get back together. Then she could get
So
her
how
some
you
help.
talking about TRW? She seemed like she was a friend to you, the type of friend you needed.
I'm trying to tell you.
I don't know about Mel. It seemed like what they say. What Mel? Oh, she took her clothes to Mel's house and Mel didn't know she was what girl. You needed them girls. They was providing necessities for you, clean clothes and helping you fill out your important papers. Don't seem like the type of friends you needed, girl.
Food,
Not
cigarettes,
that motherfucking
conversations,
Judge Fifi. Judge Slow ain't have shit for you.
donations, cash outs, light bill. Well, she ain't have. She was homeless. Bills and all of it. That's what I said. In my opinion, they was pimping. Well, they was like They was kind of like tricks, and Bam Bam was the pimp. This just my opinion, because she sat there and they really took care of her. Like, that's why I said, I was like, damn, I thought you would have held on to them. You went with somebody who really ain't doing nothing for you, but fighting for you mainly on YouTube. Like, girl,
And then struck your channel. And wasn't she
right,
monetized?
right. Then came out here and said that she the one that P bombed you, took credit for it, and you was still okay with it.
Yeah. And then now
Man,
you over there with them ladies, and they don't seem to be supporting you. I don't see none of them in her chat.
not really. I had to go try to find her page on Day Day page, and it was like a minute since she had last shared them. I think they just got her just because they feel bad for her. I don't think they really care. Bam Bam leave or if she stay, but shit, she don't really got nowhere else to go, cause she done burn her bridges with everybody mostly.
Girl, you up there trying to insert yourself in that lady's fight. That lady ain't thinking about you. You don't got no protection with her.
Right, you just like everybody else, like you just
Exactly.
another dude bitch. That's why I told her like she couldn't do it like me. I came in, got the support, got the got the love and shit or whatever you want to call it, and I didn't have to fight for nobody. I could still do what I wanted to do. I could still say what I wanted to say. That why? Because I'm able to stand alone. You got it by
Right.
having to kiss ass. You got it by having to lick ass and fight for everybody. So in order for you to keep the same love and keep the donations going, you have to keep on fighting they battles. And when you ain't,
Right.
when you ain't, hey, we see what happens.
And I was looking in Just Granny's chat too. I noticed like the people that support her, like the content creators that insert themselves in her fight, like them ladies don't be in y'all chats like that. Like y'all don't really get no support from them.
They really
Like,
felt some type of way. I know what Ass Granny, like the last time Ass Granny had said that shit, they really felt some type of way about that. Like they was getting their shit off and they were like, yeah, no, yeah, Ross, I've been noticed this, I've been noticed this. So I think that's what it got
right.
to do with too. What's up, a click in the view, boo? How are you
So
doing?
what do y'all do what y'all do for? Like why do y'all eh, like insert yourself in her fights? Like to me it just seems like the clout chase. Like for what though? You bring her up so you could try to get, but those ladies don't support you. Like
I guess for a cash out party every 6 months. But man, I ain't heard them. I haven't heard them get a cash out party in I don't know how long. And they just out here fighting down,
wow.
barely getting shared. I'll be damned if I'm a fight for somebody. I better, man, my goals better be met every day. I better get donations. I'm not gonna fight for nobody, but I'm just saying, y'all. I better get donations. I better get cash out parties, cause I'm putting myself out on the line. They putting themselves out on the line for nothing, just to have some quote unquote friends who ain't gonna be there if you have some words
Right,
with
they
the
don't support
content.
you anyway. I see just Granny has her own supporters. Like I don't see a lot of the same people in just Granny's chat that be in Roz's chat. Like, so what is it for? Like,
Granny may think she ain't able to stand alone, maybe, or she's scared to go back to, I don't know how it used to be. I
right,
guess you could say, shit, you gotta stand in the paint, man. Your numbers may be low, they may be down for a little bit. They'll come back up if you continue on. That's what I do.
right. Because
I'll
now
be up.
look at what's happening. They was about to. What she tell her? You got one more time. You got one
Right.
more time.
She already
And,
on thin ice. Like,
and
how can
then you
somebody tell you that they waiting for you to do something else so they can kick you out? Like they just waiting until you do it, basically. Like what the fuck, man?
right. You got one more time. She telling you.
What's up, the 185? Salute, King Shamar. Keep the content rocking good, sir. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that, man. Salute, bro. This show true. Ask Granny something else. I gotta go check out her response. I want to know what the people saying at the church. Are we gonna see her at church Sunday? Is she gonna be in the choir stand again? Like, what's going on,
I'm telling you, they gonna get with that first lady. Cause
man?
TP Reacts sure said that she is going to call again. She's going to be trying to get in touch with that pastor. Well, honey, not the pastor. You get in touch with that first lady. That's who you get in touch with, TP Reacts. You get in
Man,
touch with that first lady.
and you know they, man. I just know they having some meetings because they probably at first they gonna try to talk to Granny aside. It may be like a one on one. Then that shit keep happening. They get the research and shit and getting different shit. They gonna start bringing extra people. They bringing the members of the head people, the deacons and shit into the conversation. Like, what do we need to do?
What's
Like,
going to
who may have
happen?
to step
People
down.
going to start trouble because now they know the church. They know the
Hmm.
church is linked. Now they going to start trolling in the church's chat.
Yep.
We already seen this stuff happen. Now they going to start trolling in the church's chat.
And I had brought up too. I believe it was the Roz and them, the Dog Sisters. They was going over there to Pastor Keon, and they was over there enjoying the service and shit. And then Roz and them, well, the people, Roz people and shit, in the Roz squad, they had went over there antagonizing them, saying that, oh, these people are devilish. They be doing this during the church service. So it's crazy how stuff turn around. Like,
Uh-huh.
listen, it may have been not directly being asked Granny in the chat, but listen, when you involve yourself with people, you can get hit with strays. She can come back on you.
Guilty
When
without
you fight,
association.
right, right. So listen, you may have just let it go. You didn't say nothing when it was happening to them. She may have even went live because I ain't keep up with her back then. She may have didn't go. She may have went live and like, just made like a mockery or something about it. Then this one came back on her. So listen, I feel like this is Ass Granny really being forced at the crossroad, and she gonna have to make a choice what she want to do. That's how I feel. Like, or do you want to stick with this content, or do you want to be messy and fight for people? Do you want to do your services, do your church services, or do you want to talk about people, kids, and shit, or do whatever it is that you do, right? So, child.
Yeah, because in the morning, I hear her doing them damn church services, and I be listening like, no, this woman ain't. And then later that same evening, with the same tongue, she will be on there talking about people. Honey, you don't know that there is power in the tongue, honey. Life and death is in the tongue.
Man, that's all. Like, I don't want to judge her relationship with God, but
I
I
don't
don't
either.
know.
But
I
I'm
don't.
talking about the
Right.
word.
It's just something about it. Like, it's the fact that she like she having them services, like daily
Honey,
services.
yes, life and death is in the tongue, honey. So you go
Right.
ahead and keep using that thing. But
Like, you teaching us, you trying to teach the people about something, but then you doing something else. Like, wait a minute. It's almost
and
like a
like I
false teacher in
said,
a
a
way.
lot of people know that pastor. That pastor is familiar with a lot of people. So,
Mm-hmm.
honey, they gonna get with that first lady, and you gonna be called to the altar, honey.
Man, it
They
make,
gonna
like
have
you
a
said.
whole altar call on your butt.
I'm trying to tell you. I don't know if they gonna try to exercise a alleged demon out of what. Like, they gonna do something. Have them
Honey,
bless her
I
with some
want to
holy
see what
oil.
her response is.
Right. Man, that's true. This shit crazy as hell. That's why I'm like, I think it's getting so much deeper too. Like you said, the fact that people know who the pastor is. Like, if it could just be like some people online, you like, oh, okay, I done know him as Granny longer. Maybe it's just some people online coming for her. But to have people that you know coming to you and telling you, well, this is this person character. after this is how they really are. This is what they do online. They make it so much different because now they're like, okay, I know ass Granny, I know her, but then I know this other person too. So that now they gonna really have to look into the shit and try to get a good understanding of what's going on. So listen, then on top of the other calls of people calling in and letting them know, etc., etc., this is just this is man.
And TT React said when she called the church, I guess as Granny had already approached
Yep.
one of the ministers or the assistant ministers or something about the situation, and he tried to like block her from talking to the pastor. And she said, I'm gonna keep calling every day. And that's why I said these people is going to be determined. Like I said, now they
Hmm.
know what church it is. They're gonna be on the link. They're gonna
Yep.
be trolling in the chat. They're gonna be putting all type of stuff in the chat. This stuff is gonna come to a head. And next they're gonna be sending them videos you doing.
Right. They gonna get in touch
We
with
done
them one
all
way or
seen this.
the other.
We done seen this stuff happen before.
Like you said, with they done it to Jay Wilson a lot. They done it to TomTom. Like man, we done seen it happen. They done it to Chase and the Dog Sisters. Now they doing it to Ass Granny. Like man, we know what's to come. Like
Now
you
what did
said,
they do to Chase?
yeah, that's the one the Dog Sisters always talking about. Over there at Pastor Keon when the Rod Squad they was going over
Okay,
there saying, "Yup, when they was saying all that stuff over there in the chat about them when they was at Pastor Keon
okay,
chat the church service. Yup. I probably just said the Dog Sisters, but yes, Chase. She's like she
okay.
has the Dog Sisters. Chase dishing out local tea. So man, but I think this is the most severe that I done seen. This is this got to be top tier to me.
Yeah, me
Like
too,
this is
especially in this
crazy.
sector because like the fact that she's been doing this for so long and nobody has contacted that church,
Right.
but for this time. And you've been doing this for so long.
I would have never thought somebody would have. Like this was a shocker.
Like it took Tracy to come out and say she was going to Jay Wilson's church on Easter. That's how they got with Jay Wilson.
Hmm.
And then they found the link on Facebook and they posted it all in the beef sector. So there was people in the from the beef sector in the chat dropping down in the chat. Even Deanna, and Pastor and Deanna goes at it hot and heavy.
Yeah.
Even Deanna was down in the church's chat.
Wasn't that on Easter too that they did that?
Yes, it was on
Lord,
Easter.
Lord have mercy, man. That's crazy. On Easter, it was going down.
Yes. So let me tell you, they was having a full resurrection, honey. A full resurrection.
Okay,
So I
man,
seen this. Let me tell you, I have seen this in real time play out to where King Roman News was live. Do you hear me? And
man.
it was just they seen him at the piano playing. It was crazy. Like y'all said that people seen just Granny in the choir stands. She
I
don't
forgot
know.
about that. They did
Yes.
have pictures of Jay Wilson out at the service before they even did that on Easter. I forgot about that.
Let me tell you, I have seen this go bad. That's why I said a real church person, no, they ain't going to talk to that pastor. They going to talk to that first lady. Let me tell you,
Man,
true politics, that's how you get stuff done. You go to the first lady. See, so this is going to get bad for Just Granny. I can, like, there's no, what they call it, um, damage control. There's no damage control that she can do with this because you've been doing this behavior for so long.
right? Like, man, I think so too. Like, I hate to say it, but it'll probably get a little worse before it gets better. I know she probably trying to, like she did with the other guy, trying to get ahead of it, let him know. or it may be this. They may say this about me, etc., etc. I'm not saying she haven't done it, but she just need to come straight with them. Like it ain't people harassing you. Okay, I said this, and this is what I do. I do this type of commentary, etc., etc. You just need to keep it real with them. Like be truthful, because if you come on there trying to make it seem like you just being attacked and people just maybe coming at you for no reason instead of just trying to take accountability in the shit that you done, that's gonna really look foolish of you and really have the church people side eyeing you when they see certain videos and hear certain things that you've been saying.
Yep.
Like,
That's why I said she can't do damage control with this.
right. Not it like at all. And if not, people, even if you delete videos, people screen record, people download.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody got that shit.
Yep, because you have been doing it for so long.
Fact. But Brown Beauty, I'm about to get up off. Wait, what was you saying?
No, I was no, nothing.
You sure? But I'm gonna let you get your last word. I don't want my phone to die
No,
on you.
I'm no, you know, I always enjoy myself over here. I gotta get ready to start getting
Right.
ready to get up and in this hospital. You know,
And it's so much
I've
we
been
can still
working
talk about
crazy.
too. Right.
I know that's why I gotta start going live. That's why I said my schedule at the hospital's about to change. So I can
Man,
do some content.
we ready. Like I know you're gonna be doing a
And I've been
variety of
doing
different
like
type of
some real
commentary.
life stories. Yeah, I've been doing like going through some real life stories, some stuff I want to talk about. So
That's what's up. And there's no better commentary than commentary about yourself. Cause who know your situations and your feelings and your truth better than yourself.
yeah.
But man, just let me know. I know you said when you get free, then I can most definitely check my availability for the big event, man.
Okay. Yeah, and get I'm gonna contact you in the back so that way we could talk.
But I got you.
Okay, thanks, Shamar. It's the safe haven. I always enjoy myself. Everybody have a blessed day today.
You do the same, boo. Have a great night and a great morning and evening. Y'all make sure I go check out my girl Brown Beauty World. Hopefully y'all can still hear me, y'all, cause when my phone is low, it start messing up. I believe the cops are at the church waiting on Tracy though, because I know Pastor told him about how she fought at her mama's funeral. They were over there calling that church on Jay Wilson and everything. Yeah, so yes, y'all, we had most definitely seen this a few times, and shit definitely jumps off and get deep. Now with Jay Wilson, his people seem to be a little bit more understanding and accepting from what we believe. But I don't know. I don't know about Ass Granny in them church now. I don't know. So we're gonna have to see what Ass Granny say. I will. My God, today, Catherine Powell. Chilling getting ready for work. That's what's up, Illuminegro. Yes, salute to everybody who came through, bro. I believe the cops okay. I got that one. I apologize if I missed y'all comments, man. Shout out to everybody for hitting the link. Shout out to Lemon for coming through and hitting the link. Shout out to I go to that church now. Really, that's what's up. That is, I'm down with Tracy. Yes, and Tracy got a new page too. That's what's up, Jay Dunn. See, a lot of good things happen. Jay Dunn done found her a church home that she can listen to and enjoy the service by all of this mess. So Jay Wilson's church, it's not even funny. It's not funny. It's just the irony and stuff. You just never know. What's up, LaDon? Y'all make sure I go check her out. I hope you been doing better, love. Shamar, baby, what's up, boo? It's just ironic that Jay Dunn found her church home. It's just the silver lining of the situation. What's that shit called? The silver lining in the cloud or some shit. The D-Hound show, you can't make this up. You can't make it up. Dr. Sobe said, good morning, Ashton. San Antonio to Jay Wilson's church. I'm down with Tracy. Lord have mercy, Ashton. You was gonna pull up too, girl. Lord, good morning, y'all. It's a lot going on. Y'all make sure I go check out Jay Dunn too, y'all. I don't know if I said that. But salute to everybody, to Lemon for coming through, Room Shaker for coming through, hitting the link and dropping off some exclusives. Tulsa Brown Beauty. I think that's everybody who hit the link. Shout out to everybody who came through. Shout out to everybody who came through the chat, interacting, man, showing love. Shout out to Dr. Soapy for sending a donation to the Safe Haven and dropping an exclusive as well, and giving us more insight into the situation that was going on as it pertains to LoLo. Y'all make sure I go check out Dr. Soapy Community Wall for further updates and everything with that as well. Um, like I said, we stay in tune for just Krista and Lolo. It's been a mess. I enjoyed the woo banging earlier from Lolo. She did her thing. We know just Krista gonna be coming full force tomorrow. She only went live one time yesterday, so it's about to be a mess out here in these streets. I'm ready for the entertainment. Thank you so much, man, LaDon, for joining the Safe Haven, y'all. Y'all make sure that y'all welcome LaDon to the motherfucking Safe Haven, bro. Much love, and y'all make sure I go check her out. Welcome to the Safe Haven. Let me type it. Hold on, wait a minute. Okay, here we go. Wait, let me add some emojis. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Welcome. Ooh, bitch, I almost turned my camera on. Of course, I couldn't wait to get mine. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I got 2 mud shots. I'll take another. Let's go, Ashton. Ashton shit. It said she down for whatever. Ashton said that she down for the motherfucking cause. Lord, man, we may have to send you a couple dollars for some noodles, girl. Lord have mercy, Ashton, girl. But yes, y'all, this has been a good show. It's been so much going on, bro. Um, Salute to everybody. I appreciate everybody, man. Hopefully, I got all my greetings and shit out the way and all my thank yous and stuff. And I appreciate you for any service coming out. Thank you sent the donation, but regardless of not, I appreciate you for coming through and it was good to see you. And thank you for your donations. Oh, you did send one today because I know you sent one of my other live too. I was gonna thank you for both of them. So thank you for the donations that you sent on my previous live, and thank you for the donation that you sent on today as well. And Dr. Soapy and anybody who may have sent a cash app donation, bro. I just appreciate everybody for all their support, for hitting the like button, sharing with your people, coming through, interacting and shit. Um, if I miss somebody's super chat or super things, I'm so sorry. But once again, thank you, LaDon, for coming through and showing love and joining the Safe Haven, bro. Shout out to all my members, my moderators, my honorary members, my supporters, and everybody who show love to me. Oh, and one more thing, y'all. One more thing I want to say before I leave. I done said this 1,000 times too. Pastor, I don't like. Oh, dang, really? I most definitely want to say I appreciate each and everybody who have been giving me advice and supporting me with my decision and just really just keeping it real with me, bro. Or with me thinking about moving out and wanting to go to another level, etc., etc. That means so much to me, man. I really appreciate that because it helps me put different things into perspective. Um, get different ideas, see how I could go about things better, just the whole 9 yards. I appreciate all of y'all. Like as it pertains to me needing advice or wanting advice with me moving out and moving out on my own and waiting to move out. Just that whole scenario. I appreciate y'all. Like it means way more than just y'all just sending me donations and shit, trying to move in some place and shit. The fact that y'all, taking y'all time out to really like shed some light with me and share some information and different advice and inspiration, all that shit. That means the world. I appreciate that. Cause listen, man, I know I'm 30 and shit, but you never too old to learn nothing. You never too old to get wisdom and learn something from somebody else, right? And I always try to remember that. Pray before you move. Yes, thank you, Ashton Boone. Most definitely. And I most definitely take what everybody's saying into consideration, like for real, for real. Like I appreciate y'all for the love and support, man, during my journey. So much love to everybody. I appreciate y'all, man. I would stay longer, but my shit about to die. I'll see y'all later on. I'm out. Good night. Dance, grandmama, dance.